Visa Starfrost.
Hi.
Hi. Good morning, duelists. Hello, Kathza. Thank you for your 11 months. I missed the host. Nice host. Thank you, Luke. Appreciate it. Thank you. Are you in the World's Race? Did you make it? Are you the only British one there? Go wash your face. You just woke up. I have a baby. I've been up since like 6:30 a.m. If I look tired or something, it's because I am. Hi. Anyway. Nice name, by the way. Larry's Manscaped Balls. That's I feel like I feel like that's very familiar to me. Thoughts on the Slovakian Prime Minister assassination attempt? I haven't heard about it. The biggest news that I've heard is that Kai Cenat has reached Melania and Elden Ring. That's the biggest news I've heard. So that's probably more honest. To tell you the truth, I'm gonna be honest. That's more important to me than a politician being assassinated. I don't care. So you know, MC Pro, thank you for 73 months. Thank you, appreciate it. Big salad. That will definitely be for another day, hopefully. It does look fun. I'll give it a shot though, because the Duelist Cup is coming up in a month, and I was thinking of beginning a small training arc involving 2 streams per week for Saga, or another thing that I'm doing. Hopefully, I will eventually get some of the other content that I've had planned and trying to plan out for a while. For another day. I think I want to do stealing only. And then 2 days to dedicated training on the arc here, because the weekend starting the 10th is the National Championship of the United Kingdom. So I want to start a training arc for that, for casting. The following weekend after the National Champion, for once, for the first time ever, there isn't a clash with the UK event and the World Championship Series thing, which is on the 21st, 2nd, and 3rd. Right? I believe that's when that's happening. 3-day weekend grind. You guys want to see a 60-hour stream? That should be fun. Did you read my DM about stealing only? Not yet, Meyer. Not yet. I'll get to it soon. So that's a plan there. At some point, I will learn this. Mr. Salty Pretzel Twists, thank you for the 3-month Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you. So, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. That's what we're doing. That's the stuff, the things, and the... Today we're going to be chilling for a little bit, doing some reacts. We might even talk about the collection of rares, which is a set that is definitely a set that exists for Yu-Gi-Oh!, the trading card game, that everyone is going to be really normal about, and very rational and reasonable, and nuanced, and will understand positives and negatives of stuff, right? Yeah, that sounds like a great thing to go over. So yeah, we should probably do that for sure. And then of course, eventually, if someone can tell me how long it is between now and noon EST, you would do me a huge favor, because I don't know anything about time zones. Thank you, appreciate it. Because that's I'd probably start like deck building at some point for Saga. 2 hours, 45 minutes from now, so 3 p.m. to 5, so it is 5 p.m. for me, okay. Okay, so I guess in like an hour 45, I'll start doing some deck building. When viewer remote duels. You want to do some viewer remote duels? I don't have a remote setup here. I'm still using my temporary webcam. This webcam is temporary. This is my temporary webcam. I've been using it for almost a year now. So, you know, it hasn't really worked out as a temporary method. How's it going, Muhammad? What did he mean by that? Hold up. What is this guy cooking? What did you mean by this? What? Can you explain yourself? Like, why are you using an incorrect name, and why did you choose that name specifically? I like you to spell it out for me like I'm 5, you know? Like, explain it to me like I'm a child. I need you to explain it to me. Please, 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 F Mike. I gotta know what this means. He has a friend? Racially motivated? No, no, whoa. You guys are assuming a lot here. I want him to tell me what it is. Come on, man. Don't be shy. I'm genuinely curious. I just need to know. Okay. Why is it all the mortal enemy of online trolls? Direct confrontation. Look at his message from the 28th of April. Raran, there's a taxi outside for you. Bibo. Has volcanic FTK been done already? Oh, no. Does Farfa stand for Muhammad? Oh, Farfa is BA, lol. Unless BA's Farfa got card name from Twitch, Farfa, I don't know. Worst one due to Pendulum, not cause of OTK. What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? I just gotta know what that means. Like, where are you going with this, dude? I went through the messages, he just spams Muhammad. Man, that's interesting. That's a take. Okay, so I think he's like dipped or something. Anyway, all right. Have you guys noticed that if anyone here is on Twitter, which I would not recommend at all. However, if you are on Twitter, you gotta follow Dzif and me, of course. But you gotta follow Dzif. This guy posts bangers like it's nothing, dude. You're always just one more friend away from someone having a Trident Dragon, so make sure to message every single one of them, even if you haven't spoken in 5 years. Just classic spitting insane fireballs every single day, dude. It's so good. My man. What else we got here for Maymays? This sucks, actually. Literal coolest thing ever. I told you, dude. We need more circulars. We don't need less circulars. We need more of them. Every archetype should have a circular. Am I right? Am I right? This is really funny. So there's been like some weird behavior towards people on online for being trans in a deck profile. Probably one of the worst crimes ever is being trans and existing and showing the cards you played in a deck profile. Truly a hostile environment we live in, huh? But anyway, this is pretty funny here. Male behavior towards female gamers. A 2015 study found that lower skilled male players of Halo 3 were more hostile towards teammates with a female voice, but behaved more submissively to players with a male voice. Higher skilled male players, on the other hand, behaved more positively towards female players. The authors argued the male hostility towards female gamers in terms of evolutionary psychology writes that female-initiated disruption of a male hierarchy incites hostile behavior from poor-performing males who stand to lose the most status. That is probably the funniest psychology fact you could ever hear with regards to female-male interactions in game spaces. That's great, honestly. 10 out of 10. This explains so much. To be fair, I would love to know the parameters and the variables and controls. What is it called again in control and in physical in psychological studies? Control factor? I think it's called control factor. Yeah. Control element? There's a word, control something. What is it called again? It's been years. Bro, I'm telling you, it's like when you're at university, you are like at your most intelligent and smartest, and after that, it's just downhill. After that, it's just babies shitting on you and stuff like that. Tax payments, like that's all your brain is filled with. It just, degenerates into like nothing. Anyway, yeah, I would love to see the details on this because I feel like there's a lot of flaws with how this could be studied. Not trying to defend hostile, low-skilled male gamers in Halo 3, but you know, it would be interesting to see how they actually measured this. But it's still really funny. This is actually true, by the way. It's like so hilarious because of I don't know what it is, but I think I need to like make like a series or something of like my dreams. The Red Eyes Dark Zigzagoon thing is just so iconic. I can't believe my brain thought that up. It seems like I'm more interesting when I'm asleep rather than awake. I had this insane dream last night that Macedo introduced ranked tag duels, and there was an in-game chat, but only with your teammates. And I remember he normal summoned Elemental Hero Vion, and I typed throwing, and then I got IP banned for toxicity. I kind of filled in some gaps there. I can't remember if it was Vion, but I think it was definitely a hero. I think it was like Shadow Mist or Vion or something. And I think I might have said inting, but yeah, that was God, man, I should make a series of this stuff, honestly. The guy who sold his Trident Dragon because of the fake leak watching the early opening. I got banned from Overwatch chat last night. Jesus Christ, what did you say? Does it tell you? Because I think I got banned like once for Overwatch, which is really impressive. I played for like 3 seasons, and I only got 1 ban. That is like genuinely impressive.
Jesus,
I had an insane dream the other day where Cotton summoned a tree against me and broke the table in half. Huh? Is this what the world's grind does to a motherfucker? Is this what like accumulating points across Europe as a British person does to your brain? Jesse Cotton summons a literal tree. We ain't talking about a hermit tree. No, we're talking about like a physical, like break the desk tree. That's so funny. D-Man Zam, thank you for the 19 months. Overlimit 22. Hi, thank you for the 55 months. Literal skill issue, social interaction. That's one way to describe it. Mr. Salty Pretzel Twist, thank you for the 3-month prime as well. I had an Overwatch ban for saying X diff and skill gap and GG easy. There's no way. You must have dropped like a hard N word or something in there. Saying skill diff and GG easy, there's no shot that gets you banned. That's bannable. It's toxic. Wait, hang on. Isn't Overwatch that game where they filter it so that I think when you say easy or something, it says like, I had a great time. I hope you guys like it says something like it just changes it into something, right? Isn't that a thing? Is it Overwatch? Man, these motherfuckers wouldn't last a day in my Xbox 360 Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 lobbies. Etc., etc. Well, old man, things change. The words God and Dragon are banned in Macedo. I wouldn't be surprised. Is there literal, like, Yu-Gi-Oh cards with God in the name? I don't think there is, actually. There's only Goddess, right? Isn't there, like, something... Is there? Yu-Gi-Oh card database. Egyptian God Slime. Yeah, there's Egyptian God Slime. Is there anything else? Crystal God Testina. Oh my god. What is... Huh? Top 5 words with words with the G word in them, yeah. Dirty words. Macedo on my Xbox censored when your name was Goddamn. Was it my name God Sam? It's very pick and choose with some of this stuff, honestly. You see the Beyblade ban list? Unironically, there was a Beyblade ban list. Did you guys know that? Is this recent? Today I learned Beyblade has a ban list. Limited rules will be applied to the qualifying tournament for this. The limited rules are a rule in which the battle starts with the opponent receiving 1 point for each limited part used, and the match is played with the first to get to 4 points. The battle starts with the opponent receiving 1 point for each limited part used. Is this like badly translated? So you enter a battle in Beyblade, and then you get 1 point for each part you use. So if you put all of these things together, then does it give you negative points? You get a handicap. If you take 4 of these, you instantly lose. Opponent gets 1. Oh, so you're giving your opponent points by using these pieces. And it's a way to balance like pieces you use. And then apparently these things are limited. Oh yeah. So what's technically the best Beyblade? Is there like a science to this? That's that's really funny. That's an interesting mechanic. You know, that would be hilarious in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, let's say, for example, if your opponent's deck contains Diabell Star, the Black Witch, the match starts with the other opponent, with the opponent of the Diabell Star, with a game 1 win. What's your thoughts on that? Yeah, that would be a great way to balance meta and rogue decks, you know? Just give me a game 1 win, like, you know? immediately. You put in Max C, they can run 10 cards. You put in Max C in your deck, you start with more cards. How's that? I feel like there was something else here that was really funny. Oh yeah, this is crazy. Only training we had was normal summoning Pedra, now we're running a 10k. I don't know why Sam is randomly running a 10k marathon, but shoutouts to him who's been, he's been getting really lean recently, my man. But holy, you did not need to do this. Hey bro, just pretend good deck building skills are chasing you. You will never stop running. Just pretend good deck building is chasing you, huh? That is, that's something. Oh, some of you probably want an update from my One Piece stuff. I'm gonna be honest. I have not had time. It is so triggering. I wake up, baby. Have some breakfast. Maybe I'll have a little bit of chance to do some work. Start stream, finish stream, baby, eat, and then like it's basically time for bed. It's actually unreal. Like I used to, even before having a child, I used to think that time was moving kind of quickly and stuff. Like holy, when I think about when I was a teenager, time used to move so freaking slow. Just like had nothing to do. Like just literally nothing to do except play video games was like that was it. Nowadays, man, I haven't watched One Piece in like 3 days or something, and it's so annoying because I'm really itching to. Yeah. Have an 8-month-old, I feel your pain. Yep. Noah's 4 days ago, 6 months. Yeah. It's a lot of work, man. A lot of work. Nothing to do, boredom. Boredom, pay attention to time. Exactly. So yeah, that's where I'm at, man. I watch a show right before bed. My kids are now over 9 years old. Yeah, I'm hoping that like maybe once I can like start socializing with them and stuff, it'll be like less frustrating, because right now it's like he just kind of sits there and he's like bleh, 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 and like there's, you know, damn, that's crazy. What's your favorite crayon, Noah? Like, you know, there isn't much to discuss here. Do you think making the most BM deck ever and seeing how many wins it could get could be a fun challenge? Oh yeah, play multiple copies of Prohibition, cross out GG easy. That could be something. Yu-Gi-Oh, but you're only allowed to play declare cards. Oh. Ooh. When are we getting Convulsion of Nature in Master Duel? That's what I want. When are we getting Convulsion? Shit, I forgot to do my good morning. Okay, you guys are being, like, actually spoiled because it's been over 20 minutes. Who wants a good morning? Thank you for showing up to the stream. Appreciate you here. Thank you, guys. Hello, good morning to Karen Andy, Bob, Regolith, Metal Cruncher, Samuel, B, Luca, Omar, Rat, Love, Reggie, Overlimit, Vasical, Brainless, Selza, No Legs, Evasion, Black Ghost, Gothor, Insmorp, Vowel, Volcom. Okay, it's moving too fast for me. Okay, hi, good morning. Everyone else is going to have to subscribe if you want me to say hi. So I'm already starting deck building in 1 hour, 30 minutes. Okay, cool. So I wanted to do a little React Andy today, because the highlight channel could really use some more content. So that's a good way to get some of that here. Confusing cards are killing Yu-Gi-Oh! That's a good video that I wanted to watch. So what I'm gonna do is no, not the game. I know. I'm gonna mix up one duel, one video for today, because I want to like work towards getting those gems for the Limit 1 festival. It's also like very enjoyable. Pardon me. Sorry, that was a horrible belch there. You said you'd catch up with Farfa subreddit today. Yes, I will. I will do one duel, and then do something else, and then one duel, and you know, just so I can have a little bit of variety of things going on here. New accessories added. Wait, what is this? Pyroxene Cave? Oh, dude. Anyone here want a Gemini-themed duel field? Well, now we have one. What do I not have here that costs gems? Bro, who's out here buying, like, Ritual Cage? Did anyone buy this? I feel like the only people who bought some of these ones was because, like, this was literally the only thing available in the shop. Do I want this? I don't know if I like the blue. Honestly, my favorite is the Temple. The freaking The Desolate Temp. This is my favorite one. I don't really want to use anything else, so I feel like it was just kind of a waste here. All right, limit 1. Let's go do a game here. Can you even change the accessories for your deck, by the way? What was I playing before, by the way? Oh, that's my Phantom Knight deck here. 3 Sex. Let's play the Vsauce deck again. This was really enjoyable. Still not understanding what the punk cards are for, by the way. Still don't understand what we're doing what we're doing with the punks here. You can change limit 1 accessories in the deck builder. Well, sometimes they make you use like the same dual field and stuff as everyone else, but I think that's only the Duelist Cup where it standardize it. Oh, do you guys want to argue about Rarity Collection at some point today? That could be really fun. Yeah, let's do that. I heckin' love Rarity Collection. No, okay. No, Fenrir! Fenrir Mirror. What do you think a BA dual field would look like? Maybe the volcanic field thing, but like it would just look better. There was this like thread yesterday on Twitter talking about someone defending Kashtira Unicorn, and I was just actually just shaking my head. I can't stand the apologists of Kashtira, man. You know, here's the thing with Kashtira. You don't realize it, but like, it's literally the lore and the theme of the deck is to annoy you and to be irritating. Genuinely. That is the entire purpose. It's Tearlament is sorrow. Scareclaw is beasts or something. Calarium is peace and tranquility. And Pressure Planet Wraithsoft, the Kashtira, is anger and rage. Like, that's what they represent. It is the literal lore and theme of the deck. Everything about the archetype frustrates you. Shangri-La locks your zones. Arise Heart banishes all your cards. Fenrir banishes your face-up cards face down. And Unicorn banishes your extra deck. Everything about this deck is designed to actually, literally infuriate and anger you. It's like the actual lore. My favorite emotion, Beast. I think is it Rage? No, not Rage. No, I think it's Fear. Actually. Oh no, wait. Yeah, Scareclaw's Fear. Tearlaments is Sadness. Calarium is Peace, somewhat, something like that, and obviously Kashtira is Anger. Even Preparation banishes from hand, and it's an effect that's not even common. Yes, every worst mechanic in the game is in this deck, man. It's so bad. An indestructible Heat Soul, plus all of the Rescue Ace face down cards. All right, do you guys think we can play through this? I wish there was like some mass destruction I could pull off in this extra deck, but I don't really know. I think we just have to try and kill with this deck, right? If I draw a Horus, I think that would be good. That's not ideal. Alright, well, let's summon Fenrir. What even is my target for Fenrir? Art. Yo, what talents would go crazy here? Resolution. So I think I just Fenrir banish his... It depends, because Unicorn could take something really important out of my extra deck. Otherwise... Wait, why is he not bringing out the turtle? What was it called? I think I definitely use this now. Where is it? He set Rescue. Target a Rescue Ace you control or in your graveyard, Hydrant. God, even Birth is like absolutely crazy in this situation. I honestly think I'm gonna take out Unicorn. So I can keep my extra deck, I don't know. Get rid of Hydrant if you can. Well, it doesn't seem to be anywhere. I think he banished it, actually, yeah. Extinguish. Target effect monster destroy if you control Hydrant. Huh? Okay, I mean, that's fine. Wait, that's not Hydrant. I mean, sure, I guess. What is little brother doing? I don't know what I'm doing with this King's Arc, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's gonna have to just be a discard or something. That's really funny. You know, they always say, like, Fenrir is only really good against bad players. My one Fenrir just got, like, 3 responses. Like, actually, 3 cards just got baited with one Fenrir. Oh, that's hilarious. Yo, is Ghost Ogre low-key good in this situation? I don't think so. Xiamen probably just forces something out. 4 Birth isn't live anymore? Yeah, that's one of the main reasons as well. Unicorn is like 2 disruptions. Target a monster your opponent controls changes to face down defense. I guess we'll go Reichphobia. I think I can use the pop effect now, can't I? We haven't normal summoned. Visas would be kind of useless here. Add a Scareclaw spell and trap. Reichheart feels kind of bad, but... The Scareclaw add special any Visas? That does. Okay, so I could go pop Visas. That doesn't really... Do I want to... Visas? But then I need like a 15-25 guy, which I guess I could do maybe with Grief. Then I can go Astral out. Is it face-ups? Target a monster you control with a different attribute. Ah, it needs an attribute, so it's face down. Okay, we do have a defense position monster. So I guess we'll just target the last face down here. Contain. That's fine. I got my use out of that. Alright, here we go. Now we just play the game. Let's go into the Funko Pop. Yo, Reichphobia is low-key, like, kind of nice. Just saying. Just saying. I'm wondering if I use the Kingsark as a discard. But this, like, doesn't really do anything.
Visa Starfrost.
Farfel, make the saga shit today.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I think we bring this back. Do I not get a draw here? Oh, man, it's because I drew the one of it doesn't get the draw here. That's so cringe. Alright, let's go Tier Element Rhinoheart. Send yourself now. Effect on summon. Just go Havness, I suppose, here. Go Havness. Havness Fuse. Make Kitten. Meow meow. There she is, my girl. And then from here, we have used my normal summon at this point. I think I just want to try get Horaces into the graveyard. See if I can sack that. That would be ideal. That would be crazy. All right, here we go. Mill 2. Come on. Starfrost is in the graveyard, baby. Let's go. Summon Cash Tirafen Tier Cash. 1, 2. Alright, if I can sack some Horaces here, that would be crazy. That would be so sick. 1 Horus. Both freaking Horaces, let's go. Alright. We're playing the game, boys. Like, this is actually just playing the game now. Unironically, we're playing the game here. Let's send Flubba Double Upline. We'll make a Rook Coloss in the middle for our cross sheet play. Yeah, let's go cross sheet with these 2. And then we make I can make a 10 here with the what's it called? Alright, I'm a banish all light in the dark. Vicious Astraloud. I should play this deck purely because of the fact that I have a Royal Rare. Alright, so remember that the Decode Talker was made with an IP, so it's indestructible. And I can bring back a Tuna here. Which I so skillfully hit, of course. Gold Sarcophagus now. So definitely just a 10 here, right? And go Chaos Angel. Alright, summon back one of you. And then... I go Chaos Angel, banish this if I want to. So I have one more thing that I can bring back if I like. If I go SP with the Cross Sheep and the Meek, I can banish you. Make a rank 8, but then I... Go for the 10, probably? Also, like, slightly a misplay. I should have brought back the smaller Horus monster. There's a little less damage here. Now, let's go you and... you. Chaos Angel. Chaos Angel effect. Banish Light Dark. Special Shokan. And I don't think there's anything really left here. Boom! Well, well, well. Alright, well. What can I say, man? This deck is so freaking nice. I love the Vsauce story. Okay. Now we mix it up as I said. Fenrir's a good card, huh? Fenrir solos for no reason? Exactly.
On the long tier list of...
Me react. I'm staring. Key Waijo here has confusing cards are killing Yu-Gi-Oh! There's a lot to say about this topic. There is a lot to discuss and suggest here. But I'm curious to see what arguments and things people bring up for this one. My personal issue with cards, other than the fact that they're definitely 100% missing keywords, do not at me. The easiest, simplest thing that you could ever do to fix Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards is to do exactly what they did in Master Duel, which is to paragraph and space out the effects. And also, further than that, I think bullet points would be really good. Anyway, let's see what the argument is. We have a tier list of this.
On the long tier list of reasons why people struggle to get into or learn Yu-Gi-Oh!, snuggled somewhere comfortably between $1,000 decks and length.
Listen, I don't think that requiring financial, considerations of mortgages and Klarna payments is a bad thing for the game. All right? You just gotta really want it.
The card texts exists the realm of confusing cards. Cards that, despite managing to fit more than a tweet's worth of text into one, maybe two boxes, simultaneously manage to explain absolutely nothing about the heat they're packing. These opaque card effects betray the long-standing tradition of the power of reading your cards in favor of brute force rote repetition that, once again, makes the game a nightmare to get into. But let me
Yeah, learning a deck sometimes really is just like reps at the gym. Just keep doing the same combo over and over again until you remember it. Because the card text isn't going to tell you these kind of things, right?
Explain it in a more simple way.
Whoop.
It's one of the most strategy testing,
no, not the DD
skill-based
spreadsheet.
games
No,
of all time. Not Yu-Gi-Oh, of course. I'm talking about chess.
That's real, by the way.
The beauty of chess is that it's a deceptively simple game. In fact, many people learn chess at a very young age with the help of their very own super grandmaster, old family relative who doesn't speak.
I've always used this comparison because it's like really simple but really true at the same time. Chess is a very easy game. It's very simple. You have to memorize like 7 different pieces, 8 different pieces total or something, and you can know and that's the game, right? It's easy, right? It's easy. You just remember how that works. Low barrier to entry, very, very high level of mastery. I would like it if Yu-Gi-Oh was at that level, where it's really simple to get into, but very complex once you get to the very highest levels. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is high skill ceiling and high skill floor, you know?
Speak great English.
Except for Horrorstun.
In chess, all the pieces move predictably, and its renowned depth comes from planning out long-winded strategies vying for positional or tactical advantage. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is nothing like that. Cards that seem to zig actually in fact zag, and the game, especially for a new or casual player, leans
I've never heard that expression before. Cards that seem to zig actually zag. I've never heard someone say that.
heavily towards knowledge instead of intuition.
Though not mentioned, can draw 1, destroy, mill 5, during the end phase special and Albaz. I mean, that's not like the card tech's fault, right? Like, that's just like, this is where your skill and game knowledge comes from.
Take a card like MathMech Superfactorial. Just by reading it, you know that it can special summon up to 3 MathMech monsters, then special summon 1 Synchro or Xyz monster. What it doesn't tell you about is the devious Primathmech Laplacian that's about to rip a card out of your hand, send one of your monsters to the graveyard, and gain the following effect. When your opponent activates a card or effect, you can negate that effect. Looking back at what many would call the Yugi Boomer classical age,
Okay. But what's your point there? Because we've just moved on to a different subject now, right? Confusing cards are killing Yu-Gi-Oh, but what was your point? Like, yes, you highlighted that a card that is simple to read and understandable, like Factorial to an extent, actually does way more than that. You know, so it feels like we're making a different point here, but maybe we'll arrive at something.
you see a bunch of cards that clearly spell out what they do. Draw 2 cards with Pot of Greed. Target 1 monster on the field and destroy it. To be fair, simple cards do exist in modern Yu-Gi-Oh!
True.
Baron de Fleur has a very straightforward, when a card or effect is activated, negate the activation and destroy it. Even some of the most vile, heinous, locked up for life cards have to-the-point effects.
If
So
birds
it's not like
no
the
monster.
modern style of powerful card slinging relies on these.
If birds no monster. Okay, well, Yu-Gi-Oh would be an easy sell of a game if all the card effects just said this, you know?
Effects. So it's not like the modern style of powerful card slinging relies on these opaque cards. But when appealing to new and even casual players, I think the problem becomes very clear. There's a certain cap to the transferable skills you can learn in Yu-Gi-Oh! You could sit down with your friend and play 100 Sword Soul Mirrors, honing the blade of Banishing for Cost with Taya, and chain blocking your searches with Moye. And yet they wouldn't be any closer to uncovering the terrors of what lies beyond a resolved branded fusion. This dread is further compounded by the presence of an ever-growing catalog of cards and archetypes, each having to show off their own flavor of wacky wombo combo to stand out among a game with over 11,000 cards. You know that sense of anxiety you feel when you start a new MOBA and you're presented with hundreds of unique
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, like, this is really well edited and, like, he's got a very nice presentation voice, but I don't understand a lot of the points here. Like, it seems to, like, we start to say something, but then don't really conclude or provide any further information as to what you're trying to really say here. Okay, yeah, branded fusion can do a lot. Where are you going with this?
characters, and you're worried because
Is there
you
a solution?
didn't read
Like, I
the
don't know.
abilities of Bumbler Knight, and now you're getting incessantly
Does Dota really have a character called Bumbler like?
flamed by your team in a language you don't understand.
The point is extremely clear. You're not really listening. Oh, okay. Would you like to explain it to me? Because sure, I guess it's my fault. Right. Okay. Cool. What is it that I've missed then? What am I not understanding? The video is about how cards do way more than it in its text, so it gets harder to understand cards by itself. Right. And again, what are we doing with that statement? Cards are actually more confusing than they are because they lead to combos. Right. But, like, okay, what's your point? Yes, cards, I don't understand. Like, it's almost kind of triggering in some ways because I'm looking for a point here, and this happens all the time when I, like, react to videos, and then there'll always be, like, someone in the chat or something saying, like, well, you're not listening, you don't get it. Well, I'm trying to get it, and I'm not seeing what it is. Like, I'm asking this guy, for example, and it's just like, ha, caught. It's like, okay, yeah, well, I mean, epic trolling is only funny up to until a point here. The video is saying that the card shouldn't have text printed and should just save on the ink since someone reads them anyway. Okay. You know, Dora mentioned. The video is saying that cards shouldn't have text printed. Oh, okay, that was another one. Listen harder, okay. You're not really listening. The point is extremely clear. Okay, this guy as well comment. The point is extremely clear. Okay, cool. So, again, like, I am trying to understand this. You know, I feel like there's this huge, like, epic, funny meme that, like, people love to say that I'm really stupid when I don't understand what it is that I'm being stupid about, but sure. The point being that Yu-Gi-Oh cards, like Branded Fusion, lead to a whole entourage of different cards and effects depending on where you take that spreadsheet combo through to. And okay, so what are we saying about that? What are we saying, right? Like, I don't know. Like, there's a point to it? Okay, so what is the point? Like, the cards are confused, right? Sure, but that's like water is wet. We know that, right? So where are we going from that? I don't know. Like, it's easy to just say, like, oh, you just don't get it, but then not follow up here. Like, it's kind of weird. Do you know Brawl Stars has music on Spotify? Ooh. Maybe I just need some keys or something.
And that's what Yu-Gi-Oh is like for the casual player. Someone who doesn't log his mandated 100 service hours against Branded. Enjoying your time with the Dota cast? Well, guess what? We just imported the entire League of Legends roster just for you. Better grab those reading glasses, sit down, and watch a 30-minute YouTube tutorial.
Hey, 1 hour 12. Video title. Simplest branded combos you must know.
To be fair, for anyone fully invested into Yu-Gi-Oh, I think opaque cards are rad. Searching a trap card for your end board that both players know does exactly one thing isn't quite as interesting as setting Branded in red and threatening to summon Mirror Jade, or summon Guardian Chimera, or summon Starving Venom Predapower Fusion Dragon. But a more casual player would not be able to appreciate that nuance since they're so busy reading up on the newest cards since the unstoppable march of power creep just invalidated every deck that they've ever loved from the last time they logged in a few months ago. Now, in no way is a constantly evolving metagame and the lofty barrier of having to sit down and learn a pair of uniquely Yu-Gi-Oh problems, but considering Yu-Gi-Oh is the crossroads of eye-gougingly long card text, 10-minute instant win combo lines, oppressive turn skip floodgates, expensive must-play staples, okay, you get the idea. It becomes very clear that the casual duelist bears the brunt of the game's shortcomings. Yu-Gi-Oh is objectively thriving right now.
I mean, like, again, I don't really see ultimately what the point of a lot of what is being said here is, right? It just feels like a summary of all of the problems of the barrier to entry of Yu-Gi-Oh, I guess. Which I don't think is a particularly new argument or much new ideas or solutions, most importantly, are being brought to the table in this discussion.
But when the average duelist is locked in the eternal struggle of why their when did not, you gotta be at least somewhat concerned.
I mean, okay, fair. Like, it just I don't really feel like much was said. You know? Like, it's a well-made video, I think, quality-wise, and editing and stuff, and presentation, but, like, nothing was really said, I feel. I don't know. But, you know, again, of course, Farfa's a stupid person who doesn't understand anything, so, you know, maybe I'm just not intelligent enough to get it, I guess. You can give a Magic deck to a new player and they will pilot it fine. You cannot do that with a Yu-Gi-Oh deck? I don't know how true that is. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, I don't know how true this is, right? Okay, so, like, trying to, like, extrapolate some kind of point and purpose from this, essentially, is that the cards and effects that you activate in Yu-Gi-Oh don't actually really tell you, in a practical sense, what you're doing, right? Like, if I, for example, normal summon Moyi, my opponent can read the card and it says, reveal a worm special summon a token. Sure, okay, now you understand what it does, mechanically, but what does that actually do practically? Well, it gets to Chi-Shao, who gets an extender that makes another level 10 synchro, or it gets to a search of a floodgate for Protoss, right? I think extrapolating some of what he's saying is, like, that's essentially a problem, right? But that's not a problem. That is very much the opposite. That is, in some ways, a good thing. The fact that your opponent activates Branded Fusion, and you as someone who has not invested the time, effort, and energy into learning how that works, is where the difference between the time investment that you are rewarded for is getting rewarded. If I know what you're going to do with Branded Fusion, I can then deduce in my mind, well, I should hold this response for that card because I know that it's going to go to this line, which threatens my deck, etc., etc. That's where you are rewarded in that understanding of how that works. If my opponent activates Memento Anguish, I'm going to be honest, I don't practically know what that does. I can read the card and mechanically I understand what's going to happen with Anguish, but I don't practically know what it is. And if I lose that game to Memento because I didn't really know what he's trying to actually practically do, then that's my bad. And the opponent probably in some ways deserves to win because they've invested more time and effort into playing and learning a deck, and they know what they should respond to in my deck, but I don't know what I should respond to in their deck, etc., etc. That's a good thing, I feel like. I don't know, am I wrong? I feel like that's a good thing. But maybe I'm maybe I don't. Yeah, I don't know. He didn't say it was bad. He said it's a reason why people struggle to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! But that's a barrier to entry in everything, right? Like, if I'm playing a video game and some champion comes at me and does this big, wacky, special, glowing effect, and I don't know what happened, like, well, if I have a defensive ability that could have stopped that or something, like, and I didn't know that I should have pressed it because they were doing said ability, well, like, yeah, like, if you want to be able to prevent that, learn what that champion is doing to you, right? And then you can extrapolate and apply this logic to every, like, game, card game, anything. I don't, you know, if my opponent activates Grass, and in my mind, I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! Before, and it's like, send 20 cards to the graveyard? This guy's deleting his deck. Sure, buddy, go ahead. I won't ash that. Are you really saying that, like, that's... like you should be rewarded for knowing that, hey, your opponent's about to activate a bunch of, like, cards in their grave and then literally just full combo from one card. You should ash that, right? Like, I don't know. I just feel like that's a positive thing. Outside of, you know, the game balance of Grass looks greener, but, you know, that's besides the point. I gave up on League because I didn't understand anything is going on and some racism on me. Huh? What? Oh, you mean towards you? I thought he meant like, oh, I'm racist and I just didn't like the people I was playing with. I thought that's what he meant. I think the main point is just about Yu-Gi-Oh! Being hard to pick up because when it comes to different archetypes, they have different decks with different combos. And their example with Dota, you have to just... you just have to learn about all this stuff before you even get to properly play. You make the time investment claim, but for a lot of casual players, it's kind of hard to know everything when the meta is shifting so much. TLDR, casuals don't read and veterans have read enough to not. Okay, sure. But again, I would argue that you have interpreted a lot of what they've said because they haven't actually said that word for word. They've sort of presented a bunch of different problems, didn't really... condense that into a conclusion or really present it as to like what a solution to that is or anything. However, if we want to go further than that, then let's say a lot of that is true. Well, number one, I would argue like we haven't really brought any new discussions and stuff to the table here. Okay, we've talked about the same subject over and over, but that's not to say that people who people can't also bring up those topics and people can't also bring up more of those discussions. That's fair, but I feel like it's getting to a point where it's like such an over saturated discussion and topic that it's like I feel like you should at least be presenting solutions to those things if we're gonna keep having this discussion over and over again. But then again, you know, that problem is for Konami to solve. As players, it's only our responsibility to feedback and give our complaints and stuff like that. And then it's their job as game designers and R&D to fix that. But yeah, I think you're coming at this from the perspective of a veteran player. For a new player, there are too many game pieces to understand compared to most other card games or video games. Yeah, absolutely. That is definitely one of the issues of Yu-Gi-Oh! But also, in some ways, also a positive thing. Because the complexity of Yu-Gi-Oh! To an extent is a lot of the draw and appeal of Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel like, right? I think a lot of people do like to play decks that are complicated and do a bunch of crazy combos and stuff like that, right? I think, like, a lot of people do like that. It might be a minority... But at the same time, it's like, I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is ever going to... That's never going to feel like that's ever a solution to Yu-Gi-Oh! You know what I mean? or there is going to be a solution to something like that. You know, you'd have to like dumb down all of the cards and new archetypes coming out, which is like reverse power creep. You'd have to like ban like 1,000 cards or something. Could we do that? I guess you could do that. Are they going to? I really doubt it. You say it's saturated because you play Yu-Gi-Oh since the old ages, but the new players just see this and want to comment, and they don't know it's saturated because of a lot of, for not new players, it's not. I mean, sure, that's fine. Again, like I said, I don't think it. This isn't to say that they can't have this discussion, etc., etc. I just think it's like, I just don't think this video really said anything, like, particularly. Just kind of mentioned like a couple of problems, didn't really elaborate on any of them, and then, you know, but whatever. They make the whole chess reference because you only have a limited set of types of pieces rather than worrying about having to learn a new piece. You can understand each piece because they're so simple to understand. Use the pieces to create strategically complex starts. But dumbing down all of the Yu-Gi-Oh game pieces to chess pieces, essentially, I don't think is ever something that can really work without rotation, number one. Or a massive, like, literal, you know, mountain-sized ban list. TLDR, right? Are you guys like arguing here? At this person, yapping, at him back. Literal child, shut up talking. I don't think rotation works in Yu-Gi-Oh in general. I think Yu-Gi-Oh, I think rotation could 100% work in Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't think they're going to do it because the game is way past the point, and I don't think they should do it. But I think in theory it could absolutely work. I play Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Vanguard competitively. Ask me for my opinions. Okay, should Block Dragon come back? Okay, we keep all the Chaos stuff as well. Might as well. XDD time. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let me read some comment section. Using the related card feature in the middle of a duel is so underrated. Yeah, that actually is a really good point. That helped a lot in Master Duel, especially when you play against rogue decks and stuff to figure out where they're going with it. But here's one other problem, though. If you click Branded Fusion and then click related cards... You've got enough reading material for the next week, dude. It always feels bad when I win a duel, not because of anything I did, because my opponent got so caught up in all the text that of a Blackwing monster has that they missed the most important part of can't be destroyed without or immune to effects. This has happened at least twice. Yeah, a lot of people say haha reading, but you know, when you're trying to absorb and intake 7 different cards your opponent is activating in one single turn, all of which have 2 or 3 different card effects each, some of them with conditions that linger, etc., etc. Like, you can't really blame someone at some point if they run into a monster that's indestructible, or they try to target something that's untargetable, etc., etc. People like to say they love Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it's complex, but there's different kinds of complexities. Some decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! Have a lot of decision-making strategic complexity, and that's good. But there's a lot of ruling and technicality complexity that I would wager doesn't facilitate. Yes! This is such a good point. This is such a good point. And let me be clear. I did mention slightly, touch on the subject earlier about Yu-Gi-Oh! Being complex is some kind of a good idea and a good thing. Complex combos, complex strategies is a good thing. Complex mechanics is not a good thing. There are certain kinds of good and bad complexity. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Has way too much of the bad complexity. Targeting versus non-targeting. Activation cost versus what is it? Like sorry, special summoning for an effect, and special summoning is a built-in summon. All of these, to timing, the damage step having 7 different fucking steps. This is garbage complexity. That's not fun complexity, right? That is boring. That isn't enjoyable, right? No one sits down and then gets to the damage step and then thinks like, okay, let's work out how rivalry is going to resolve with this flip effect, and do we send first, or do we resolve the flip effect first before this happens, and then the damage step portion of this then activates, and then the piercing does, but there's a damage modifier, so we need to calculate how much damage is actually being done here. None of that is interesting. None of that is interesting. I'm sorry, I might be in the minority here, but some people might like that. I promise you, you're probably less than like 5% of the total competitive population. Most people don't enjoy that shit. You know what I mean? That's boring complexity. I like it. You're weird. But for most people, most people, that is like the boring complexity of Yu-Gi-Oh. The good complexity of Yu-Gi-Oh is let's activate Branded Fusion. This literally has like 17 different things it can do. Let's go from there, right? That's kind of cool and interesting. I think this is part of why retro formats like Goat and Edison have been thriving. You do have to learn what the decks, best decks in the format do, but once you do, you won't really ever change because no new cards will get added to the card pool. Dude, honestly, you can sit down and play Edison without even having ever read an Edison card, and it's like, you'll probably still stand a chance if your deck is like good, because most of the time, a lot of the cards you're reading are cards that are just in front of you. And what I mean by that is, when your opponent activates Branded Fusion, a lot of the combo pieces that are about to unfold are not in front of you. If your opponent flips a Raikou, you know what's happening. They're popping a card you control. Right, that's it. All right, it mills 3 cards, you know. Most of the time it's not relevant. Kind of, sort of. But generally, like, the majority of that is basically already resolving. They're going to destroy your card. Raikou's a bad example. No, it's not. Oh, right, because some of the erratas of Raikou target and don't target. Again, that's not interesting complexity, right? That goes back to this point. That's boring complexity. Yeah, anyway. Blackwing has a lot of hidden cards. It's in the extra deck. Oh, yeah, something like that. And don't even get me started on missing the timing. I don't think anyone thinks missing the timing is an interesting or cool mechanic in Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't think anyone thinks that. I had trouble explaining to a friend why a tier element Rukalos I stole with talents doesn't trigger when I send it with Snake Eye Oak to summon from the deck. He went into a rage about how unintuitive Yu-Gi-Oh! Effects are. It's even funnier when even pro players have to call judges all the time at the top tables. Yeah, listen, if you've been playing this game for 15 years and you have to call a judge for a ruling, that's like not a you fault. That's like not a you problem. That is 100% a game problem. Right? Like, there's no... The game fundamentally should not be that complex where you have to, like, resolve this, like, super mega complex PSCT-driven chain that also involves, like, modifications of the damage step and the time, blah, 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 you know? Wait a minute, this guy has made, like, the same video again. Why learning Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so hard? Bro, this guy just made the same video. Yo, respect, honestly. He's just kind of milking it. He actually just made the same video twice. Here's a good one. Why do we get to redeclare when monsters leave the field, but why do you not get to redeclare if I send a monster in the damage step for droplet? What true ruling necessity is there for that difference? Exactly. This is boring complexity. How many people here even knew that? If anyone here is playing Tenpai this format, you better go and fucking learn some damage step rulings. Like, unironically, you have to become a damage step master to play Tenpai this format. Do you think he made it purposely ambiguous to get more views and popularity from people trying to figure it out? I mean, I don't want to say, like, Lil Bro's out here on a conspiracy mission to, like, farm more views or something like that. But yeah. Oh, shit. Let's go. Apparently, I just got a new Twitch partner manager, chat. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, they did this, like, big change yesterday. I don't exactly know what's going on, but yeah. That's, I guess we have a new manager. 07 to, Harry. I missed him. He was cool. Alright, look at this cool stuff, boys. How's this for cool shit? Let's go and Foolish Amphibian. Can I do anything non-tier element related here? Oh, come on. Alright, this doesn't count, chat. I know I said I would watch one video and then play one game and then watch one video. But, come on. Lil Bro scooped to Fenrir, which, honestly, based. The complex thing I love is the difference between you can only activate and you can only use, because I seem to always break onto when going against negate. It feels nice. Yeah, again, another point of uninteresting and unintuitive complexity of the game. Hey, guys, if I mind control a Dragoon that's already used the negate, can I use the negate? That's not interesting. Oh, because hard once per turn you can use again because it says it affects the player that you can only use that. But a soft once per turn means it can't be used again. Like, that's not interesting. That is not interesting. I don't care what anyone says. That is not that is just not interesting. Kind hand is interesting. Haha, Keck W. Feel like there is so many normal summons in my hands. I feel like there's a lot of normal summons here. Does Foxy Tune send for cost? It doesn't, right? Send this card from your hand to you, send a card from your hand to the grave. Okay, we could trigger a Shiren with that, maybe. Ugh. Man, I have access to 4 different archetypes in my hand here. I don't know what to do. Like, I could play Tyr, I could play Manadium. I guess I'll try play some Manadium. Peaceful Planet, Calarium. Oh, he's thinking about ashing this. You know what, buddy? I didn't know if that was correct or not either. That's fair. Okay. Let's go Foolish Amphibian. I mean, I guess it's just Trivia Karma and then see where that takes us. The world is your oyster. Trivia Karma can add literally anything now. Let's see. If I Rota, I can add Rhymeheart. And, I mean, I think it's probably just Perlarino. Let's go Rota. Wow, it's literally any one of the Visas boys. That's very funny. Alright, so if I go theoretically Rhymeheart, target Manadium also you control or one most this one bounces, add Manadium card, and go Trisukta, then go from there and then activate Shiren maybe? Alright, I've played enough Tier. Let's try some Manadium plays. Maybe that does something interesting. I don't actually know. I'll just click some buttons and see if it works. So what are you supposed to add here? Because I don't think it's Meek, right? I can add Visas with the Perlarino if I want, actually. Yeah, okay. Let's add this Torrid. I mean, I thought Shiren was maybe the play here, but honestly, let's just try some Manadium stuff. Dasho Summon. Effect. Visas! Starfrost! And activate Torrid. Torrid summon Meek, I guess? Alright, and then from here, we go do some Scareclaw stuff. Lightheart. Add the 3rd planet. Primeval Planet Reichphobia. Manadium isn't strong because you can't pop Meek. I don't need to pop Meek. Is there a way that I can get the draw here? I think I have to go like Trisukta, bring back. I don't know if this is correct. I just really want the draw. See if it makes a difference. Effect. Bring back any tuner. I don't think it matters. You can make Kit. Don't need to send. I can make Kit. Is this Kit? Add, draw 1. Here we go, baby. Woo! A Rhino Heart. I don't think that does anything. I guess I can go Amritara, which adds any Visas card. Add a spell and trap that mentions Visas Starfrost from your deck to your hand. I don't know what that, like, includes, to be honest with you. But I guess let's do it. It's funny. It seems like it could be okay. Activate. Still haven't used these punk cards, by the way. Sure. I guess I'll add a Grief? Probably? Yeah, why not? Destroy monster you control. Also destroy monster you control. Interesting. Okay. I guess we'll go Cross Sheep now. With these boys. And then I guess I'm gonna do a fusion summon here. Oh, I can bring back the Funko Pop. Let's bring it back because it's free material, I suppose. Before I link... Actually, no, I should have done that way later. Let's just keep clicking some buttons, I suppose. Let's go and Grief. Or... Oh, I can summon Visas. That's funny. Sure, let's go and get a Havness. Send the Havness. Activate that. That's gonna go and trigger Kit Coloss and Cross Sheep here. This is a pretty short timer, all things considered, isn't it? Do we use Amra for Cross Sheep and make Baron? Hell if I know, dude. I've never played Mannadium before. Actually, no, I played it once. I haven't played it since the support here. I don't know. Did I bring back a tuner? This guy is a tuner. I will just bring back level 2. Then I will add a... just mill some cards, I suppose. I don't know if milling is even good in this deck, to be honest with you. Okay, there goes Deer Note. Whoops-a-daisy. Alright, Kick Coloss, send special. Chain Link 1, Chain Link 2. We'll see if it actually ends on anything relevant. Your side. Mill 3. There's a King Sark. And something. Meta Noise can add a card here. Oops, that was my only target. That was a misplay. Whoops. Destroy monster you control. All synchros gain 500. Okay, that's pointless. Get caught Arrival. 4+2 into a 6 here. That's kind of pointless. Astraloud. Into a 10, I guess? Ice Ass. Starfrost. This Lightheart is chilling here doing nothing. Really shouldn't have brought that back. Why is this deck not playing, playing what's it called? Oh my god. And go for the zombie vampire. Is that worth it? Is that actually worth it? Yeah, actually, I think it is. Gamba. Gamba. You will win. Sure, why not? Smell the Havness. I can summon the opponent's unicorn to my field here. Use the Sullick to add a Shiren. Why can't I use the unicorn? Don't I? My deck has a birth. God, the Funko Pop did nothing, dude. I can't make Root Coloss because I recycled the Kick Coloss, dude. I'm so freaking silly. Guess I'll banish something from his grave here. Where is your graveyard? There it is. Oh, it's Makanko. I'm just gonna die. Thinking. What am I doing? Okay. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Like, just a bunch of abilities were used. Like, holy. Oh, that's something. Alright, what am I taking out of this extra deck here? I'm sorry, this deck blows? No, this deck is really good. Like, are you dumb? I guess I'll get rid of his SP. Wait, you not bring a Polo? I net deck this from Task, which doesn't really seem to have, like, what feels like a standard combo, per se. Am I dead? Am I actually just dead? Yes, you're dead. I love it. Special of Makanko. Why Mannadium tier? Visa Starfrost, baby. This is my first loss in like 2 days. Heck, bye. Let's banish my highest attack position monster. There you go. No more reflect damage onto me. Yeah, that just won me the game, surely, right? Surely. That's not your highest attack position monster. Well, I don't want to get rid of my unicorn. That's important. Here's Harry. Alright, as long as he doesn't get 2 more Makankos on the field, I'm gonna be... Oh god, there's Arabesque. Oh god. Wait, don't I still live? Don't I still live, by the... Yeah, you're right. I gotta go pee. Alright, that was unfortunate. Bro just comboed for 37 minutes and then died to like a one-shot. Like an actual just... You know? Let me turn on my sub, sorry. I paused it for the video, but the video didn't
Little
really
bro
amount
got
to
a degree
anything.
in Yapinomics.
Yaponomics, my favorite subject. Thank you, Pogyog. Melu7TV, thank you for the brand new subscription. You're the best. Appreciate it. Chief Agree, thank you for the 69 months. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna try and bait with Flubba Dubba Lub Lion here. You wash your hands? When I went to the toilet? No, I just pissed all over myself. Activate. Banish. You really just didn't negate anything I did, huh? That's, that upsets me. That actually upsets me. Alright, oh well, let's go Imseti. I'm upsetty spaghetti. Get a King Sarcophagus, draw a card. Avness. That's not really what I want here. Let's start with Calarium and then we'll see what goes, what happens from there. Reinhardt. Normal summon Reinhardt. Effect of Reinhardt. Add balls. Special summon the balls. It goes straight into an 8 here if we need. And then Reinhardt's just vibing. That seems a bit of a waste. Go into this. And make Scareclaw plays after as well. Risukta. Would you rather pee in the sink or in the pee? Excuse me? You okay? You okay, champ? Visas. Can Scarecrow Arrival bring back Amritara, by the way? That's an actual question. That might lead me to do some very different plays, depending as such. Arrival does not do that. Okay. What does it say? Well, I mean, I could have just read it myself at that point. If I'm just going to the thing, reading it, then reading it to you, then you having to think, I could just read it myself. Anyway. This guy is Starfrost in the game, in the grave. Oh, it's only while in the field? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, let me actually think this through. I don't want to have another incident like last turn. Like last game. So this thing is going to make the Scareclaw anyway. Basically, my goal here is to get to a zombie vampire and go into the Scareclaw stuff. So how do we make that happen? How do we make that happen? I think I am just going to add a Grief. Let's do some Scareclaw stuff now. Alright, link you into this. Again, I'm still genuinely demanding what the hell this deck is supposed to do through with the punk cards. I haven't used them once. I'm gonna stop complaining about it, but I haven't used them once. Alright, add this thing. So we go King Sark here. I think I can afford to discard 1. Discard Havness. Dump Happy. Special summon the gang here. This is hard to int into Nibiru, but that card's not real. Lamau, like, who the hell cares about Nibiru? You know what I'm saying? Now, we get a bonus draw here. Add this. Dear note. Again, literally like asking for friend. What does that even do? Why are we playing this card? Go zombie vampire here. This is probably wrong zone, but it's fine. Detaching. Aw, you didn't even let me play it out, dude. I have so much gas in the ass with this hand here. Okay. One more. Hang on, let me see. Where's my rewards at? What do I need left? I need... Wait, I'm done? No, surely not. Hang on, it's probably just like win more games and stuff. Wait, I'm done? But I'm having so much fun with this festival. They're probably gonna have, like, more, right? I think is usually what happens. Keep playing. You can play for legacy packs. Poggers! Thank you for playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Macedon. Go back to the Reddit mine. Wow, almost 1,000 gems. I kind of want to spend them. I'm hosting a duel room. Oh, did you guys play more yesterday? 30 of you are still here, by the way. Disband. Giga Chad. Man, that's so upsetting. Is Vanadium good in Macedon, by the way? I don't think it is, probably. Like, in theory, is it good? Yes, no? Free to play, new cards? Wait, what is free to play? What does that mean? Everything is technically free to play. Let's see, is there a tier list? What do we think the tier list is? Rescue Ace? Branded Pearly Labyrinth. My god, this game is actually just cooked. How do they allow this? Like, honestly, like, how? Oh, that is, like, so sad. What's a good Salmon Great deck look like these days? I don't actually care that much about it. Let's see. Vanadium. Deck types. Mana. Top main deck. Sample deck. Hero Lives? This is old. Best Vanadium decks. May 15th, submitted yesterday. What is this? Master 1 list. Has replays, includes deck notes. These are all just... There's a meta top 16 list here. 41 cards. Nice, I like it. Yeah, something like this could be enjoyable. Rescue Ace is very fun. What are you talking about? Me when I give a subjective opinion. Wrong. Okay, cool. So, is there any other good any other good videos, or should we go into the Reddit mines here? Oh, I guess we can go into the Farfa Reddit here. It's been a while. All right. Let's take a look at what y'all have been spitting about here. We found the Saga gas leak. This is really funny. It's an old picture of us at YCS Fort Worth in 2019. Look at that. I'm not actually that small. I was crouching, and I know that no one is going to believe me, but I'm crouching in this picture. Just saying. LCS meme. Farfa creating the LCS. We must find out what is the last card standing. Farfa now. Duel lasts more than 5 turns. Please stop the series. I just like, if I have to pay attention for more than 1 turn, I get really upset, man. Come on. LCS 22 thread. Posted an hour ago. At 33:56, someone point out to Omni Negate, so I look for it. 50 minutes of my life gone. No, I'm letting an hour of my life wasted without telling people. Videos on Twitch. Okay. Crowdsourced meme review title thread. Last meme review video had this in description. Can someone give me ideas for next week's title? I'm running out of ideas. I don't think anybody actually reads YouTube video descriptions, so I'm posting this for people to share suggestions. Oh, I think it's Vlad who posted that on the highlight channel. That's not me who does that. I don't actually run that. Macedon memes that made me banish myself for cost. Macedon memes that hurt my eyeballs. I chuckled at one of these Master Duel memes. That's actually a good one. All right, there you go, Vlad. You've got some, what's it called? You got some some suggestions. For Farfa, if I post in Macedo. Laundry memes, new pop the baby. Parlor cariño has visto a laundry. Si esta scandalo la basura. Rarity collection in the trash. Oh my god, dude. Do we have to bring up the Rarity collection? Attempt at making mucho texto memes more tolerable for Farfa. Oh, gee. Oh. Mucho texto, man. Mucho. Can someone read this to me like a bedtime story? Can I get one of you to hop on Discord really quick and just read this for me? Alright, guys. What are some of your worst cooking gone wrong incidents you think you're coming up with an insane... Is someone gonna do it? I can't. I actually can't. Okay. Guys, do me a favor. Please don't use DMCA music in your memes. Because I just have to turn it off immediately. Is this AI? I can't even hear it. Okay, I'm gonna err on the side of caution and move on because I feel like it's DMCA. Sorry, Meyer. I'm sorry. Some parents in Japan are starting to use their kids to attend local tournaments to win a prize card and scolding them if they're losing. This is me with no one a few years. I see. I understand the situation. And the promos for the top winners are expensive, so they're using their kids to make money. The fact that they're trying to make money off of their kids is disgusting at first, but even more than that, the fact they're trying to sell the cards that people worked hard to win and receive them without permission is a clear indication that they're trash and toxic parents. Woo! It was because of parents and children like this that our store stopped holding Pokemon card events. During a primary school tournament, a father was endlessly scolding Premium in the corner of a store while his child was in tears. Halfway through, the mother came over and I thought she was going to comfort him, but instead she joined the father in criticizing him. There's no way. No, that's literally... No, this has to be just like a made-up story. Because that is literally child abuse. That is literally child abuse. That's not okay. Was this translation accurate? This has to be a bad translation or something, dude. I felt sick when I saw parents getting angry at their kids for losing. Huh? Like, some parents in Japan are using their kids to attend. So, what does that mean? I assume it's like essentially what they have is like children's only tournaments that are, what are they called again? Dragon duels. I assume there's probably some kind of local equivalent of that. They can't enter unless they're under X age. There's a very good prize sport for it. The parents are training and coaching and hoping that their kids are good enough to get through the tournament, win that prize card, to sell it. Okay. Insane if true. I would hope that that isn't true. Or at the very least, I hope that they're at least being encouraging and getting their kids to play for mostly the fun of it. And if they get a cool prize out of it, then fine. But to scold them and get mad at them for misplaying and stuff like that, that is crazy. Actually unhinged. And if that is true, like, probably I would suggest child protection services of some sort need involved. Pronto. Because that's just fucked up. That's actually just fucked up. Alright, moving on. Fact of the day. B-Mill, my man with the fact of the day here. Ritual lovers. Did you know that since Vrains we got more rituals than all the other eras combined, and Yugi and Yusuke were the only protagonists to ritual summon in the anime? There was a ritual summon by Yasuko? Protagonists, you mean? Oh, okay, cool. So there must have been other ritual monsters. What website is this, by the way? Do you think the new Blue Eyes support should make an effect monster that treats itself as Blue Eyes everywhere, like Suship Shari Red? Most players dislike having a mandatory brick, especially pros. A Blue Eyes retrain would be very useful, yes. I don't think anyone would be against that. But understand that 8 new cards could theoretically be a tier 0 deck. I mean, how many cards is Snake Eye, if you think about it? You could make a tier 0 deck out of, like, basically, like, nothing. Wanted, Os, Witch, Flamberge, the 2 main deck guys. Princess, you could argue, is a Snake Eye card. Yeah, like 7 to 8 cards, you could make, like, Bonfire. You could make, like, a tier 0 deck with that shit, probably. We need a Blue Eyes Circular. It just dumps Jet Dragon and Whitestone from the deck to the grave, special summons itself, and then specials a vanilla Blue Eyes from deck. Unironically, that might make the deck good. Bandit Keith, is that you? I think we saw that. Leo Drake, vote for president. For a deck without bricks, without foreigners to the archetype. Huh? What are you, saying? Chatter? What are you saying? LCS23 be like, you keep playing with your tier 0 mill combo down there. The tier mirror should hopefully go on a highlight channel at some point this week. It was really good. This is what he really wanted all the subathon cash for. Farfa Abbey, a territorial abbey in northern Lazio, central Italy. Bought it and mortgaged it right now. And here we are, back to breasting Cartesia, the most normal meme on the internet. Alright, boys, do you think it's worth it? Should we get into it? I'll talk a tiny little bit about it here. Rarity Collection 2 just announced. No, this is the announcement. This isn't the actual reveal list here. Full set list. Rarity Collection. Do we have a picture here? Close enough. All right. Well, I thought I was eventually bound to get into this discussion here, but here we are. So, Rarity Collection 2. This was revealed on Monday of this week. And then Tuesday, we had a lot of opinions being thrown around, and I wasn't online. Thank God. Okay, so where to tackle this angle? I guess I'll say first and foremost, immediately, I think Rarity Collection 2 is very good. I think it's a really good set. And yeah, that's just as a flat out blanket. I think it's a good set. Now, before you even like go further than this, you can just mute, because a lot of people have this really, I find really super insulting and super ignorant view of this, where it's like, well, of course you would say that, Konami employee, ha 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 ha, right? You know, yeah, that's funny, like maybe like a few times, but when it gets to this stuff, it's like, okay, cool. I got paid to reveal. I don't get paid to like certain things. Not an employee, influencer partner. Big difference. If I like something, I can work with it. If I don't like something, I don't need to work with it. There are plenty of things I could have revealed, or I could have worked with, and I chose not to, because I don't like the product. I'll say that much. Doesn't need to go further than that. So this idea that I can't be critical of it, or that I can't be objective on this thing is really dumb. It's just literally, factually just incorrect. I don't see a reason for me to lie about that. I don't gain or benefit anything for defending Rarity Collection, to tell you the truth. So I don't see the point of that. But anyway. Yeah, so overall, I think this is a good set, and I think it's fine. But I will issue, like, probably the main thing that I think people haven't talked about as to why there's more criticism towards RC2 than RC1, right? Let's put an arbitrary rating and scale of quality on something like Rarity Collection 2 and 1, right? Let's say, for whatever reason, Rarity Collection 2 is an 8 out of 10 quality set. Let's say it's 8 out of 10. Now, let's say Rarity Collection 1 is also 8 out of 10 in terms of how good it is and how quality it is. In fact, you know what? Let's go further than that. Let's say RC1 is somehow better than RC2, just for argument's sake, right? Let's say RC1 is 7 out of 10, RC2 is better and is 8 out of 10. Let's say that hypothetically. You with me? You following? RC1 is still better than RC2 with that rating. How does that make any sense? The reason for that, I think, psychologically, is RC1 was a pretty revolutionary new product. It was something we'd never had before in the game. It was something that has not even remotely close to ever existing in Yu-Gi-Oh, except maybe like Duel Devastator as like a reprint sort of style collection. The excitement of pulling from that set, where all of the different rarities and different cards and stuff like that were in there, that you could pull in all those different rarities for the first time ever, I think, is a huge factor as to why RC1 was really sort of carried mentally by a lot of the player base. So even if RC2, you could like do some mathematical algorithmic calculation to figure out that all of the card values in RC2 as reprints are actually better than RC1, people will still mentally think that RC1 was better because it was really recent. So doing the same thing again is not going to be as exciting. Because RC1, to me, feels like literally just yesterday. So RC1, regardless of the contents, regardless of how good RC2 actually is, RC1 it will just be seen as better, in my opinion. Further than that, RC1, in my opinion, had a lot of kind of just dud reprint cards. Like, there was a lot of like cards in there that were just like, this is not a good card. Like, people will shit on MST being in here, for example, but MST is a good card that's played in legacy formats, and to be able to obtain that in multiple different rarities is kind of cool. RC1 had cards that don't even fit that category. Like, literal, like, why is that in here? RC2 has maybe one card that fits that category, which is Sol and Luna, right? A lot of people would probably look at Sol and Luna and be like, this card is completely useless, I don't want this, right? That's basically it. Because every other card in here is pretty good. But in RC1, there was plenty of like completely dud cards. Sol and Luna is good. Okay, sure, but it's never seen play. It's probably the worst card, quote unquote. And even then, it's still a good card, right? And further than that, going on with the psychological aspect of it, I think RC1 also had very important big hitter cards that sort of carried it. Having Baron and Pot of Prosperity as like sort of like the cover of like reprints is huge. Like, a Baron reprint in, like, a crappy super rare is insane. Having Pot of Prosperity available as a super rare was unbelievable. I think that just by itself, quality-wise, is insane. RC2, in some ways, has more total good reprints. Like, numerically, higher number of total, like, reprints. There's so many good reprints in here. Mask, Access, Seals, Apollosa, Guardian Chimera, Crossout, Charge, for multiple formats, Charge of Light Brigade. I think, like, numerically, like, there's actually more good reprints in RC2 than RC1. But I think RC1 just had that wow factor because it had, like, such big, important cards that people were waiting for a while. So I think, genuinely, that is probably one of the biggest reasons as to why people are kind of dumpstering on RC2 right now. I don't think it's because it's a bad set. I think it's a really good set. It's just that it's not perceived to be as good as RC1. So anything less than RC1 will be seen as a disappointment, right? Because let's say I give you a 10 out of 10 meal. If I then give you an 8.5 out of 10 meal a week later, even if it's 8.5, which is insane and still above average and really good and really tasty, you will just feel disappointed because it isn't living up to that 10 out of 10 that we had, right? So that, I think, is probably one of the biggest factors for it. Do you know what I mean? But what makes it 8.5? I'm just using arbitrary numbers as an example here to really sort of talk about this mostly. So I think RC2, realistically, is really good. Now, a lot of people will bring up some examples and be like, well, where's all the other good cards? Where's Fenrir? Where's Diviner? Where's XYZ, etc., etc.? Absolutely fair and good points. Completely reasonable. That is true. It would be cool if there were some better cards in here. Absolutely. Not every set is perfect. Not every set is going to be at like 10 out of 10, really. You know, I don't think we've ever had that. So yeah, absolutely, there could have been better cards in here. You could look at Rarity Collection 1 and be like, there should have been better cards in there, though. So I don't know if, like, what could have been better is particularly a great argument against it. It's still a good set, in my opinion, for that reason. Now, so that was the number one reason why I think people think, like, RC1 is just better, right? Because I feel like a lot of those psychological elements really play into it. But number two, I think what is really good, is actually a really good criticism, is the price, I think, right? That is what I think is actually a legitimate criticism, is like the price. They doubled the price, I think. It's literally double, right? Now, you can argue that you're getting the same amount of cards per, like, the money you're paying, but that doesn't really matter because that's still a higher barrier to entry. You are still paying more money for that barrier to entry. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you just want to spend, like, $5 and get, like, an entry get an RC1 pack, you know, you had that available to you. You didn't get as many packs, but you got less. You got, like, it's easier to spend $5 than $10 as an example, right? So yes, while you're technically getting more the same number of packs, and I think mathematically and statistically you have a higher chance of pulling more high rarity cards with RC2 because there's more. You're essentially like rolling more dice per card to get a high rare. I think, right? Maybe that's how technically the stats and maths adds up. Anyway, regardless, I still think that's a pretty rough thing that a lot of people have had as a pill to swallow, which is completely understandable, right? So yeah. Anyway, that's basically my takeaway from this. I don't want to spend like forever on it and talk about it forever, but I think that people are being way unnecessarily mad about RC2. And I think I probably brought up two of the main reasons as to why that feels that way. Because mentally, for a lot of people, it doesn't feel as good as RC1. And number two, because I think that the price are those like are the two best definitions and criticisms for this. A lot of the whole like, what about X card? What about this card? What about that card? What about this card? What about that card? I mean, yeah, a lot of that some better cards would have been nice in here for sure, but to say that this doesn't already have good cards, I feel like is not really true. There's plenty of good stuff in here, right? So I don't know. Overall, I think like the biggest takeaway, in my opinion, is that the price hike is way too much and way too high. But overall, in my opinion, I still think this is a banger set. And it's funny because if you look back historically, we had this exact same situation. Back 4 years ago. How long has it been? 4 years ago. Duel Devastator, the controversy, the math in the comment. This exact thing happened. You know, it's so funny. We look back historically today. People talk about Duel Devastator being probably one of the best like sets of all time. The exact same thing happened. People were having this exact same debate and exact same argument back then 4 years ago. Time is a flat fucking circle. I can promise you, 4 years from now, people are probably going to look at Rarity Collection 1 and 2 and be like, you know what? They were actually banger sets. You know, this is not going to happen to RC2. I think it will. But regardless, even if RC2 isn't seen retrospectively as the greatest set of all time, it's still a solid set. I think it's still an above average good set. Just because it isn't the greatest of all time, which is what people are expecting it to be, it's somehow bad, which I don't think is true. I think it's good. So yeah, that's it. That's my TLDR. And again, to reiterate, like this whole like, okay, Konami employee thing that like people love to say because, you know, God forbid you say anything positive about the game without being accused of being some kind of shilling like corporate pig is absurd, you know, because like I said, I don't get paid to like the product. I got paid to reveal it. That's it. There's no disclaimer. There's no stipulation like you have to like promote this. I'm talking about it right now over my own free will because I like it. I didn't have to talk. I didn't have to say anything. I just wanted to because I generally think it's a good set, you know? And again, like I said, God forbid you like a Yu-Gi-Oh product. Do you know what I mean? Do you work for Konami? No! Like, the fact that this is a serious question, just goes to see how fucking, like, fixated on this, like, stupid thing that people have in the community now. It's like, it's frustrating to an extent. Because at first it's like a funny joke, but then it's just like, I now can never have a positive opinion on the game without being accused of some sort of, like, ulterior motive behind it. It's just it's annoying, you know. So at this point it's like, you know, you're better off just not saying anything, which maybe, you know what, maybe I'm better off not saying anything about this. But I think it's a good set. I like it, and that's all I can really say. I'm not owed anything to say that. Anyway, let's move on. Watch this video. Yo, this new Tachyon card is kind of cool. That's crazy. I can't watch that, Kaiba. Hi, Cinder!
4 years, Poggers. We are both getting old.
Thank you, Cinder. I'm not getting old. Huh? Clueless? The song I made was made with AI trained on royalty-free music. Oh, okay, thank God. Did you see my post? Did you see this post? Farfa, did you see this post? Okay, what's your post? Farfa, if he was white. Hey, Chad, is this true? I'm 30 years old. What does this have to do with skin color? Where are you going with this? I meant this video? Listening to dumb Yu-Gi-Oh! Opinions.
YouTube, it's time for another.
Why are you linking me this? Wait, sorry, wrong link. Farfa, watch this video. What? Kaiba. Who was it that used to be like the there was someone in my chat for like months who used to just be like the Farfa click this link guy. Kaiba, you are now the click this link guy. Like every stream you send me like multiple links asking me to click and what do you want me to do here? No, that's not me. No, but you are him now. Now you are him. You linked me my video from 3 years ago. What do you want me to do with this? You want me to just rewatch my own video now? Was it the Make Vertigo? I don't even know anymore, man. Alright, whatever. Okay, chat. We're gonna do 1 or 2 more Limit 1 games, and then we'll get into the Saga deck building. Actually, you know what? Let me get my rank up game. Let me get Diamond real quick, and then we'll do some Saga deck building, okay? We're gonna be dueling against Gaga and Doda today, so let's have fun. Should I rewatch Legacy of the B-Egg? You know, I want to spend more time on stuff like that, but hey, time is a very, very precious resource these days that I don't have as much access to as I wish I'd like. Get to Masters. This season I am planning on it. Hopefully, all things considered, then I have enough time for it, but yeah. I would like to, because I want to do the Worlds Grind next month. And holy mirror match! Did we do the polls already? No, I haven't started. I'm doing a couple of ranked games, and then I'm gonna do it. When the Pokemon stream? Okay, so I floated this idea for a while now. I just haven't had the chance to actually put it into play. Basically, TLDR, we do a dedicated stream where every sub equals 1 minute variety time. So, you know, you could gift a sub to, like, build a stupid deck, gift a sub, 5 subs to, like, do a viewer duel, random crap like that. Do that for, like, 1 stream. Every sub is 1 minute. Total that all together, and then we get a variety stream out of that. We can do some Onion Ring, some Pokemon, some videos, whatever. And, like, do that, like, once a month or some random bullshit like that. Red Dead Redemption 2 when? Yeah, you know, whatever. Something like that. I'm still subbed to Vlad. Bro hasn't streamed since 2044. Sorry, what just happened, by the way? Oh, right, we're resolving the, okay. When you do Saga, I want you to pay attention to how often Gage says bro. 28 in the last video. What, do you guys want to do a bro counter? Is that what you're telling me? Are we doing a bro counter? Woo! Oh my god, I can make Winda on his turn. I just hit a Winda. That actually is so funny. Should play Skyrim for the variety stream with the mod where chat can voice the NPCs. That sounds absolutely cursed. King, thank you for the 24 months. 2 years, appreciate it. I'm streaming tomorrow. Let's go, Vlad. I will watch that. Can I be a mod? Can I be a mod? Alright, little bro's adding Sulik here. Go Chainlink 1, Shiren. Chainlink 2, Beast Draw. Do you guys think I should unironically make a window? Or should I make my own Kit Coloss? God, double shuffler? Really? What did you add with your Kit Coloss? A Sulik. I think he's just gonna pass here. I'm gonna make a Kit. Ooh. Ironically make Winda. Winda makes you win? I don't think so, because you just start Sulik. I mean, I could send and make a Winda now. I guess. Should we do that? Okay, let's go Kit and Winda. Make a Rook Coloss, potentially. Mud Dragon, Call Dark. Mud Dragon's not bad, actually. Well, let's go with Windy. He's activating Shiren. Oh, he's got Shadal's as well. That's so funny. He milled his Pearl Rhino. Alright, not having Pearl Rhino access sucks. Okay, that's Sulik and pass turn. Sulik, pass, huh? Okay. I'm gonna normal summon a shuffler here. Discard and then special summon. Is that worth it? I kind of want to leave a card in my hand if I need to trap trick into Dynamicious. Let's go and shotgun this normal summon Medora for his Sullick here on his ear cache. I could go SP Little Knight if I want. I could link off SP Banish. He chains to negate. I chain SP to dodge the negate. Maybe. Or do we just go battle phase? Because it's easier. I think just forcing out battle phase is actually pretty good. For real, they need to unban Kit and TCG now that the Ishizumillas are banned. We got a Guido. We got a Guido. You know what I'm saying? He's thinking end of main. Call you need Butto. You consider Lost World a floodgate because it lowers the attacks of all non-dinos? That's funny. Yeah, that's the real problem here. Alright, we're staying in the main phase. We're gonna mill 3 with tier cash. See if he hits anything. A crime. Continue to main phase. Okay. So he is under window now. He is now under window. I am going to go battle. Let's crash these two. Just eliminate some resources here, and then I set 3, and I'm doing pretty damn good. Boneless Merly. Isn't special summoning better? Technically, this is better. Here, Cash is the cash version of Kit Coloss. There's no shot you just realized that. Little bro, there is no universe in where you've just recognized that. Wait till you see Manadium, what's it called? I forgot the name. Main 2. Alright, let me think. So if I go SP Little Knight here with Winda, I can force out the Sullick. He chains the Sullick, sends this, negates my Kit Coloss, but then I just set 3. I feel like that's really good. I don't think I actually need the Winda anymore. It might actually hurt me more than him. I'm gonna go SP here. Like negate Sullick. I banish Sullick. GG. Alright, is it time for Saga deck building? Oh, technically. Oh, technically. And one more. Just one more. Kevin! You have Fiend Comedians anyway? Everyone laugh right now. Actually addicted to tier. You know, I like all of the Vsauce decks except Cash Tiro. This is the 7th time you've said just one more. That's what she said. Oh my god. 3 traps, Scream Rhino? Actual custom mill, dude. Custom hand. You have to build your next Math deck for Saga. True. Guys, trust him. He can stop whenever he wants. Alright, we got a Beast and Amarella. Alright, let's go 1-2. I could just go Winda Pass. Like, that does just beat most decks. Roll back. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll just go for the usual. Am I getting this rollback out of my hand? Or am I even worried about that? Do I just set it? Well, we just hit a rollback. Which feels like that's going to be worth it. Alright. 1, 2. Sick. Alright, what are we going to copy with rollback here? Needle Sealing, Leancolia, and we hit Trivikarma. Get to mill 1 here. Go chain Trivikarma. I think I just add Perlarino. Unless we want a Sullick. The problem is, like, I need to draw a monster if I want Shiren to be live. Honestly, I think Meta Noise is really good here. I'm legit gonna go Meta Noise. I get to fuse mill 1, heartbeat, unlucky. Alright, so I feel like it's wasted to not use this rollback here. Nah, it's fine. We can Morella for anything we need. This is literally set 4. Look at that. Full freaking setup here. Have you ever met a noise? Yeah, you when you speak. You when you talk. Your luck, if you actually tryharded this game, you'd be goated. You mean if I milled like this? Every duel? Rhino, Scream, 3 traps? Yeah, I could be world champion easy. You guys want to bet? You guys want to bet? Normal summon Ariana. Dude, this is going to be the hardest burst of all time. He's going to set 5, end phase burst. Literal GG here.
Is that all?
VISASSTARFROST.
And a Shuffler. Oh, he's going to try and Cooklock me? Let's add this. I want a Meta Noise here? I don't think so. Add the Sullick. You can't even beat Quantal on full power tier. How will you be world champ? I'll challenge Quantal to some duels. To prove it once and for all that I am the best duelist. I'm not. Okay, he will attempt to activate a trap now. Lab duelist incoming. Big welcome. I'm gonna activate this Dice It here. Oh, actually we can get a Paleo first, of course. Yo, brother, you gonna reboot me? In this. If you book Ariana and summon Winda, they can't welcome. Oh, Resolution Cooklock. Book the Ariana. That was actually a 5-head play. You need to control a Fiend for the Cooklock to resolve. Look at this Paleo chain, dude.
Nerd.
Chat, guess what is today's secret emote? Yeah? You have it? Of course, it has to be Jaffa. Jaffa, 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 Jaffa.
1! That is my worst Dice It in history. Yeah, that was not ideal. Alright, hello, lovely. Do I just let this resolve? Do I just let this resolve? Just in case, I don't want to lose these. I'm pouring honey on you, goat. Thanks, man. Yo, we get to search all Pabinia next turn. This is so nice. Book yourself now. Alright, and then worst case scenario, what does he do? Nothing. There's nothing he can pop that I care about. That's pretty nice. Alright, then we just, like, send Shiren, make a Rook or something. Or a Winda, or anything. Send Burst. actually low-key kind of busted here. He hits my needle ceiling that I wasn't going to activate anyway.
Visa Starfrost.
Okay, Coloss for follow-up. Oh, sorry, Root Coloss, apparently. I think Mud Dragon might have been good, but Rook is really nice here, honestly. He can't extend. He has to set if he wants to play, and then we're just going to end phase burst. 1, 2. I don't think he knows what's happening. End phase. Rollback. Effect. Target burst. Oh shit, that's a fucking rollback. Oh! Jebaited! Unlucky, because we have Medora. Put back your rollback, your big welcome, your Cooklock. Now he has to use rollback and then just die next turn. This is the end phase, my brother. Oh, he gets to Daruma my field. Not like this. He knows, dude. He knows. Easy. Okay, we actually have to go Saga now. We literally have to Saga now. All right. Oh, but it's my rank up game, man. Okay. Rank up. Okay. Rank up. One more. Ah, Ja. Hello, Jajas. You have just joined me ranting and yapping today. I'm going to do my last duel on my 10-win streak for my rank up with tier. And then I'm going to go do my Saga pulls. And then I'm going to breed Gage with my alien deck. That's the name of my jam breeding device, okay? I'm not trying to be weird or anything. That's just how it is. But yeah, rank up game and then Saga. Blind second, by the way. Blind second. All right, this right here is a beautiful hand. You guys just don't understand it. Maybe we should have set the second Dinomicious. Depends what we mill. That's really what it comes down to here. Let's see if he kills me. Let's see if this needle ceiling doesn't just wipe out everything he does. Just got here. First thing I heard is breed Gage. Yeah, we're big fans in this channel. Ooh. Hey, where's the photon guy? Who's the photon guy in my chat? Who's the which one do I Dinomicious? There's a photon guy here. Kaiba. Yeah, which one do I Dinomicious? Gage breeding machine. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. The Nova? Do they still make that? It's been like 7 years. What's Dino do against? I don't know. You tell me. You're the paleo guy. Sorry, Kaiba guy. Sorry, photon guy. Okay, so this one tributes and adds. Yes. I'm not sure if I should bug or if I should just let him cook into a needle ceiling, honestly. Kaiba said you gonna lose, Joe? Alright, Sleepy. Alright, Sleepy. Galaxy 100. You messed up? Okay, bro. 100 is send a photon from deck to the grave. I could Mishis this, but I don't think I need to. I think I just let him play the game, and then I Dino Mishis in the battle phase, right? Yes, stop that. 07. Do not stop that. Duality, dude. Yes, stop that. Do not stop that. 07? Why are you saying 07? You were the one who told me not to stop that. Why are you saying 07? Explain. Were you lying to me? If Galaxy has special summon, look at your opponent's extra deck, banish special summon. It's a photon double agent. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Blood sabotaging you. Kite Tenjo. Do you think this is do you understand that like a plat photon duelist probably doesn't have the ability to like do this level of damage, right? You are aware. that we're dealing with a plat photon gamer. Goodbye, Kit. Photon or Galaxy Monster, right? And it needs to be specifically Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon, which this guy is not. So that's fine. Man, I should really be doing my Saga pulls right now. This is... Oh, Gage is gonna be, really mad at me. Sorry, Doug's gonna be really mad at me today. Bro, hurry up, man. This guy... I think he's timing me out on purpose. Am I being stream sniped? Huh? Blood just tribute summoned. If Galaxy Eyes is special to your field. Wait, that wasn't a tribute summon? Wait, why is this activating? If Galaxy Eyes Photon is special to your field. That is a special summon. Oh no, 07 Kit, dude. I guess we actually should have banished the Galaxy 100. People say to banish it. You think we need Kit to win? We told you. Banish Gepd. What is he saying? What is he yapping? What is he yapping? What is he yapping? Oh my god, he banished Kaleido Heart! Oh, banish Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon! Oh, I thought he just sat on his keyboard. My man just laughing whilst doing nothing? Yeah, it's called my opponent's turn. God, some of you are weirdos. Alright, what are you doing next, bucko? I'm waiting. Are you really just trying to time out my Saga pack openings here? Because this is what it feels like. Says you. Yeah. Really, got him, bro. Says you, Lamau. 82000 for Galaxy Trans, target a Photon Integrate Special, both it and one Galaxy monster from your deck with the same level. Do I need to read like an extra deck Galaxy monster? Is it this idiot? This blood? Start your battle phase detached. This make 3 attacks. This card is Galaxy material, unaffected by monster effects, and gains attack equal to the material. Unaffected by monster effects. So I can just like Dino-Mishis it. I like the plants in the background. Thanks. They're not real. They're IKEA. So I don't have to water them. I don't have to do shit to them. 10 out of 10 strategy. I can see the appeal of artificiality, you know? If he summons the 4th, needle him. That's a really clever strategy, yes. That is how that card works. Number Galaxy Eyes Prime Photon Dragon. Alright, so this one, battles during damage count, detach 1. This card gains attacks. Owner's control is destroyed. Special summon. Any battle damage inflicted to your opponent is halved. What are the materials here? Any influencing? I think it's this one, right? If this card is detached to activate, take Galaxy, hand, or deck, special summoner, attach it to a monster, if activate during the battle phase, double your attack. I don't understand. Like, what? Just, no. Like, I just, no. No, no. No. No, you people are trying to be way too preemptive here. Y'all don't know the power of just letting someone cook and then, like, absolutely inting into, like, one trap card. You guys, like, don't understand how good and satisfying that is. There is nothing for me to worry about here. He has a second normal. I didn't know if it did anything in main phase. Okay, Skrell. Owner's control destroyed by card effect. Well, it has Galaxy Eyes, a Photon Dragon as a material. Alright, so we just need to, like, not destroy the Prime Photon. In before Dingir. Now we're just making up card effects. We're just saying things that aren't real. Blood, can you hurry up, please? Brother, can you please, like, hurry up? Whoa, what's this? Alright, there is the Neo Galaxy. So this thing just doesn't do anything, though. Let me just double check the Afterglow. If this card is detached to activate, take a Galaxy Ice Photon, add, and special. Okay, this feels like a good Dynamicious now. Everyone say Kek bye. Mill 2. Mill 1. Oh, what the field spell! I'm mad. But wait, there's more? You could have held for battle? No, I didn't want him to detach and get the Afterglow effect. Oh wait, this is actually genius. Yes, I know. It's like I'm better than you or something. Bro, the double agent has realized that he made a mistake. No! Why? Oh wait, this was actually genius. See, look. It's almost as if I get it and you don't. And you're stupid. Weird. Oh, I have a literal triple agent in the chat. Blood doesn't know what side he's on. See what I mean? Do you, like, listen to me? Listen to me. Oh my god. I told you, one Dynamicious. Nice deck. Alright, let's go do some pulls. Alright, let's go defeat Gage. New deck, new ship today. Mods, can I get a put up like a 10-minute timer for pulls? Are we gonna get 0, 1, 2, or 3 plus ultras in our master packs? I am loading Mastodon, I promise. Alright, get the Gamba up and let's begin. I'm gonna go and do a quick PP. I'll see you guys in a second. BRB. Ah! No! 10 gigabyte jump scare! Alright, okay. Thankfully we lucked out on having good internet. At this rate, we should be done pretty soon. It's not too big of a deal. But that was kind of a hard throw here. Underworld Goddess for 10 gigabytes. It's Lady and Lovely Labyrinth alt art. And 10 terabytes of the drag... Never mind. Alright, anyway. Okay, so I guess we're now in this, like, weird, awkward situation where I have to, like, interact with you guys and, like, actually talk to you all and, like, you know, like, okay, how are you, I guess? Like, anything good's going on? I don't know, I don't really like you guys. I don't know, dude, like, I just, like, feel really uncomfortable around you people. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know if I like you. It's just kind of weird. Like, you guys kind of suck. Could we play Hyper Galaxy today? Oh, that thing? How's Tantan doing? Yo, so Tantan has had, like, crusty eyes and a jaw for, like, ever. And we could never really figure out what it was. He has this, like, steroid cream that we give him to treat it, and it cleans it right up perfectly. But then it just came back every single time. What we did was we bought some... I'm trying to remember the correct term. Hyper-allergenic cat food or something like that. Basically, it's just pure nutrients and nothing else. To essentially help detect allergens from your cat. And yeah, it's cleaned it right up. So I only give him the cream like once a week or something, and it's pretty much cleaned it up. So yeah, I don't think he doesn't have like that scabbing and stuff anymore. So yeah, thankfully he's doing pretty good. The Elden Ring DLC releases in a month. How the progress on finishing the main game? Any day now, bro. Any day now. Watch this. No, I'm not clicking your link. Stop clicking. I'm so sick and tired of clicking. Thoughts on RC2 not giving us both arts for every card? Why do we get an ugly Phantasme? Oh, RC2? Oh, you guys want to have RC2 discussion number 2? Yeah, no. No. I think RC2 is a terrible set. Konami should be ashamed of themselves for releasing such terrible garbage. I hate it. It's so bad. Why didn't they reprint my favorite cards? Grr. Alright, let's move on. Phantasme does have both artworks? No, it's only one of them. The only card that has both artworks, I think, is Droll. You can get from RC2, but that's about it. You watch my song on the Farfa server that has a plot twist at the end? Maybe later, Meyer. Guys, telling streamer do the thing that I want is really tedious. Okay, guys, it's really tedious. Okay, I'm gonna do my saga pulls, which, by the way, we've wasted 30 minutes trying to grind with tier. 20 minutes playing tier, another 15 minutes to download a 10 gigabyte update, which we forgot to do. Listen, buddy, you are just as part of this as I am. All right, do you understand? I want good reprints before Megatins. I mean, like, okay, so does RC2 have good reprints? Yes. Could it have had better reprints as well? Yes. Every set could technically do that, right? Sure. I mean, is that really to say that it's a bad set because it didn't have even more of what I want? A lot of people would say yes. So I don't know. If you download on another account, you can make a sim link to skip the download. I am not tech literate enough to do something like that. I mean, I'm sure if I just sat down and Googled it for like 10 minutes, I could probably make it work, but effort. What do you think of the new archetypes in the deck build pack will be with the theme collab? Have they given us any clue? Just saying, but I correctly guessed the theme of Golden Lord. Like, I am very proud of my historical knowledge that I actually put that degree to some kind of use, not just towards Twitch streaming, but I straight up, like, pinpointed that Golden Lord would be specifically exactly the theme and archetype that it would be, which is the Aztec Gold Rush of the pre-New World era. Just saying. I guessed that. I 10 out of 10. You changed the install file location on Steam. Refer it to your main account's install folders. Yeah, but you have to do that for every fresh account, no?
Visa Starfrost.
Thank you, Belial. What's up? Thank you for the 52 months. That's an OG viewer. Appreciate it. El Dorado wasn't Aztec, actually. Oh, okay, sorry. Have you watched X-Men 97? I really want to, but I don't have a Disney Plus account. Literally the day of that it expired on its trial period, I sat down to watch X-Men 97. So yeah, no. I did see Fallout though, which is kind of close to recent TV series that are good. Fallout's really fucking good. Love that shit. Slowly working through One Piece right now. I just arrived at Whiskey Island, and I sadly haven't had a chance to watch it for like 3 days now, because I've just been too busy. So yeah, Whiskey Island. How many shots of alcohol would Josh need to drink for you to beat him in a Yu-Gi-Oh match? For you to beat him in a Yu-Gi-Oh match? Well, actually, I have defeated him in a Yu-Gi-Oh match. You guys understand that it's Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Like, if you simulate 100 duels, the absolute most Pepega duelist in the world could take down a world champion like maybe like 15 to 20% of the time. Like, there's dice rolls, there's floodgates. Like, it happens. Good players have went 0-2 drop at tournaments. It happens. It's that is one of the things that makes Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! I did see Season 2 of Invincible. I'm not gonna lie. Overall, my take is disappointing. I mean, it wasn't bad. It just was nowhere near as good as I thought it was gonna be. There was way too much filler, man. Like, I swear, like, half the series is about, like, Invincible and his girlfriend, Amber. And it was just, like, it was just dull. Like, I just didn't care about that stuff. I was more focused on the Viltrumite war, and it was just a bunch of filler, it felt like. You know? Like, that's what the comics are for, not like the TV show. But overall, like, yeah, it was good. It just felt like it was way too slow. Also, why was there a mid-season break? Also, why was it episodic? But I feel like Amazon Prime does that in general. They didn't do that with Fallout, though. They were just like, boom, here you go. Enjoy. 10 episodes. Binge that shit. Sit in your underwear and get through this in one day if you want to. You know? Like, I like that. Yo, you can't post illegal links like that in the chat, dude. What the hell? The mid-season break was so they could capitalize on Amazon introducing ads. Oh yeah, I mean, every decision that Amazon ever makes is going to be some sort of profit-driven, shareholder-related reason. That is unsurprising. Do I need to buy more gems on this account? I think I do. Mr. Zeef, I need more gems. Mr. Zeef, I need more gems. Dog. Mods, did you do a UR thing? Prediction? Yeah, you did. Oh, chat, a last chance for the prediction. Oh, I said 0, 1, 2, 3 plus, not 4 plus, but whatever. It'll do. Authorize. Okay, yems. Alright, we now have some yems. And now we are going to open pack. What did we play last week? It was Lyrilusk, wasn't it? That was really random. Master Paco. Move the thing down here. Guys, real quick, anyone want to admit they have a crush on me by giving me a sub or a Twitch Prime? Do it right now, because we're going to pause the notifications. Because we can't have that interrupt the, what's it called? Alright, let's, I could probably get some music on, since we can mute it. What do you guys want to listen to real quick? Last chance. How about some synthwave? Synthwave bangers. Alright, let's play this. Alright, pausing. Vault Cop! Thank you for the 39 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright. YouTube! Welcome back to another episode of Master Saga. We're almost at the end, baby. And that means Gage will be defeated. I haven't done the maths on the score or anything like that, but I'm pretty sure it's almost impossible for me to beat and catch up on Doug at this point. So we're just playing for fun with our friends. Yay! Let's go 10 deep here and see if we can unlock some new mystery strategies, which apparently we're not going to do because we've only got 4 hollows. But we'll give it a shot. Ascator. Twilight Sworn Raikou. Nothing personal, kid. Multiply Guy. That means he has a lot of semen. Hand Samuraiger. Performapal main deck. Anyone want to play Pendulumless Performapal? Ooh, ultra rare. Gungun Zuzip. Uni. Fiendish Chain in 2024. Let's go. Rise to full height. Good paleo card. And White Baking. That's a very funny strategy. Ultra rare. Fabled Mirror Match. Fabled Mirror Match. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's actually do it. Braun, Mad King of Dart World. Infernity Knight. There's a Serenade Daz. We got a Tragodia, which is funny. Eye to the Void. Evo Singularity. This card's really good. But it is still a, what's it called? A Black Horn of Heaven. Card is very broken. Solemn Warning for a extra deck. Or built-in summons. Keck W built-in. Is this the good new Heraldic? I think so. I don't know. Probably not. Heraldic sucks. I've tried that deck before. It's terrible. Okay. Any other strategies here? Transonic Bird. Black Metal Dragon. Harvester. And finally, another holo is... Ooh, Aggregator. That's just a good card. Wait, this isn't new. Apparently, I already have this. So nothing to utilize the graveyard interaction with, unfortunately. Are Heraldic and Hieratic different things? Sorry, are you asking if word different from other word is also a different thing? Yes, yes. Guys, are cookies and pizza the same thing? Ignites and Tunes. Lots of different strategies to explore today. What craft do we have this time? I don't remember. Let me ask Doug. Doug is basically my mom at this point. Doug is 10 minutes behind today. Nice! Because we're like 20 minutes behind. What is my craft today? Is it SR? Mountain Smasher? Ice Hand! We drew 5 episodes. So what is a draw? Is that like a common craft or super craft? Shining Dragon! Jesse Cotton mentioned. 1-1 super. Okay. Rev system, Tungemini Elf. Shark Fortress. World Dino Wrestling. And an ultra rare to wrap things off. We've got Stego Cyber. This is like a decent card, isn't it? Well, it's in your grave. Pay 1,000 special. No, it's only when it's in the grave. Nothing here for the commons except a second copy of Vampire Lord on our collection, apparently. And our holo is... The fuck is that? A spellcaster and a dragon. Why does this feel somehow like a super poly target? Okay. Not sure what I'm gonna do with this, but... So lots of options to explore this week. Maybe we'll give Doug a run for his money in the Fabled Mirror. It's a fake branded pack. I see. Well, there's Toons. We've done this before. I kind of don't really want to go into it again. Although, Relinquished would be crazy for our Lurelust deck. Heraldry is not even worth looking at. Abyssal Underworld. Ooh. We could craft a second copy of White Baking. We already have 3 Banshees. So if we sack a zombie world, that would be nuts. Lots of good zombie cards in here. Oh, we've already been in here before for Vendreads. And it just wasn't good. Oh. We've already tried this. We have a lot of white cards, by the way. We missed out on a playset of White Prince. And somehow we pulled 0 Skull Servants. How was that even possible? We pulled none. And we have 3 Kings. I'm really leaning towards this because we've never done this before. It would be kind of funny. Like, we've never played... Skull Servant has never been played in Saga. So I kind of want to give that a shot. We could play Mutants. Do you have any Mutant Cryobiotics? We got 1. But most of this deck is terrible. Or rather, most of this deck is high rarity. Super rare M05, super rare Beast. Rares on the ST46. Fabled Gods. Well, there is a world where we give it a shot. It would be funny. I mean, it would be funny. It would be funny. Advanced Warriors? What is this? Farva, play Draco Pal! There's Magispectors in here. No, there isn't. Oh, there's like 2. This is such a... Wait. No. Yeah, this has all of the Magispectors. Trying his best to ignore the flu pack. Where's the flu pack? I didn't get a flu pack. Isn't this just part of the bonus? What's it called? Oh, I guess it was Transonic Bird here. Is this workable? I don't know, man. It feels like there's way too much garbage in here. Like, this is like super rare Robina, super rare Eglin, super rare M-Pen. I don't know, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. This feels like bait. It's for your Lurelust deck. I kind of want to try Skull Servants. That's the funny thing. Alright, let's do a democratic poll just to see what the vibes are. Alright, thoughts. Skull Servant, Blue, Fabled. I think that's kind of just it, right? I don't know if I really want to do anything else here. Alright, you got 1 vote each. Type the corresponding number on the screen here. Type 1 if you want to see Skull Servants. Type 2 if you want to see Flu. Type 3 if you think we should do Fabled. I don't completely hate any of these choices, really. A Fabled Mirror would be hilarious. Very funny. Well, it seems like it's not even close. And I think it's funny enough. So let's do it.
Visa Star Frost.
Thank you for the subs, everyone. K
Ahoy,
Flow.
hoy streamer. Love the content. Keep it up.
Thank you, Mr. Flo. Appreciate you for the 3 months. Brand new Twitch resub as well from It's Sly. Pretty sly for a white guy. Thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. All right, Skull Servant is the majority with 2/3 of the vote here. And honestly, I don't hate the idea of it. I think it's pretty funny. Let's go. All right. YouTube. We're first going to begin with our 5 packs here to see if this unlocks anything crazy. But because of the fact that we already have 3 copies of King of the Skull Servant, and we pulled a White Baking, and 3 Banshee, I think Zombie Round 2 feels like a good little starting point this week. Let's go and begin and see how lucky we get. Alright, we've already got a super. Hopefully it's from the pack here. Hopefully it's from the pack here. It is! Alright, it is a second White Baking! We cooking today! Plague Spreader and a Princess. We unironically don't have Skull Servants. So, you know, that's a bit rough. I think we keep going, honestly. Pack number 2. Another holo here. Give me my 3rd baking. Or a... I don't actually know what else I need here. Faustian Bargain. Isn't that a good card? Special level 4 lower normal monster. No, never mind. Oh. Our 4th Necroworld Banshee. That sucks. But we did get White Prince. Finally. It only took a while. But we are now slowly getting that together. And, yeah. Pack number 3 might have some more surprises for us. Unironically, really need the Skull Servant vanilla monsters. Somewhere. Whoa! There he is! Okay, we got one. Now, I'd rather not pull, like, too many of him. But just enough. Just enough to get by. This is pack number 4, right? Okay. Nothing useful here. Hound Horde. Useless. I don't want Vendread cards. Okay, what do we need this to be? The 3rd Baking. The 4th King of the Skull Servant is pretty useless. Unlucky. Alright. Last pack here. This might be the deciding factor if we go 10 deep. Otherwise, we could go get some Flunders. We're not going to do that. Spoiler. Huaquero. And I think that's our White Mare's done. So that's something at least. Let's go and evaluate and see where we are with this situation here. So we got finally our first Prince. We finished our White Mare playset in this pack. We got a Plague Spreader, which isn't terrible somewhere. Playset of Plague Spreaders. Now... we also started on a Skull Servant, but realistically, the highlight of that was a new White Baking, a White Prince, and a Skull Servant. Some Zombie Masters and Skull Servants is... we're kind of just looking for low rarity cards at this point. It would be nice to get a Baladrock in a Zombie World. Doesn't feel like we're going to get that, though. A Lady in White would also be good as well. Alright, we are literally just hunting for low rarity cards at this point. It cannot be that bad. There's an Ultra Rare in here. Alright, here we go. Hello. Ultra from outside the pack. That feels bad, man. Absolutely useless. And our Ultra is a good rank 4. I don't know what it is, but I've sacked a lot of good rank 4s this season. So, can't complain. Changshi from outside the pack. How do you banish this in this deck? I don't know if you can. I don't know if this list has the tools for that, but I'm sure we can maybe make it work. More Vendread bullshit. Hades. I think that's our second White Prince and another Slayer. Literally just asking for commons here, dudes. Just the commons I'm asking for, nothing else. Jack of Bolan's a good card, but I don't know if we have 3 of that. Okay, well, we probably have 3 of it now. We definitely have 3 of it. Okay, not bad, not bad. Solek! Can go back and revisit that. I think return is decent. Banish a zombie from Spear, a zombie from your grave if the player who controlled it to the field in defense. Okay, there's an ultra in here. Hopefully it's Zombie World or Ballad Rock. Okay, it is from the pack. I think all of the ultras are not bad, honestly. Zombie World. Okay, we can put that princess to use. I don't know if that's good. I think, like, turning everything into zombies against Gage might be decent. I'm just not sure how good this is as a floodgate. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I'm just glad that it makes our princesses useful. Hades and Vendred. Okay, still not being able to finish the King of the Skull Servant playset. In 15 packs, we are somehow unable to pull 3 copies of a common vanilla. Nothing here. Power Struggle's okay. Vendred. Tatsu Necro's the Synchro from Hand guy. And Vendred cards. Okay, I don't know. Like, maybe we need to revisit Vendreds or something. Alright. Got a Punk card. Okay, more Vendreds. I don't know where the Skull Servants are supposed to be in here. This is actually kind of cringe. Not gonna lie. All I'm asking for is a common, dude. Like, this is not too much to ask for. Where's the common? I'm getting really tilted. I just need a fucking common card. This happens every time. I don't know why this always happens. Madge. Ooh, Meteor Dragon. Why did I get 2 War Rocks? Why did I get 2 War Rocks? Ooh, let's play War Rock Zombies. How? I'm gonna eat some paint right now, dude. Don't worry, guys. This last pack is gonna have absolutely everything I need. Every common that I've asked for is right here. Not even one of them. This card's good, though. Devouring Sarcophagus. Alright, okay, let's go throw something together here. I'm actually, like, mad. I'm, like, actually mad at this. How do you not pull a playset of a vanilla common? I can't even find it. Where is it? Oh, it was from the first set of packs, yeah. Yep, that's rough. Okay, well, let's see what we can do. Do you even need the vanilla? You don't need it, because a lot of them have the name Skull Servant in the grave. But it is good. I have 2 Chang-Chis? Huh? That's kind of crazy. Let's just make like a zombie pile, I suppose. I mean, that's looking not bad. Should we just filter by zombie and see what we have? Let's add Zombie World first. Woo! Like, the problem is I'm looking at this, but I'm like, win condition mod check. Win condition mod check. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I guess we'll add the Sarcophagus. How does the Necro work? Rivalry. Yeah, give me a second, guys. One thing at a time, okay? Can we do one stage at a time? Yes, yes. This card is a normal summon. Set monsters will be used as material. One monster can be used as one or the other. If you do this, all materials for that summon are banished instead of being sent to the grave. A 3 plus a 6 would be really nice to get this Chang-Chi out my hand. If this normal summon set monster would be used, one monster in your hand could be used as one of those materials. Okay. Any other good generic zombie cards? I don't know if Plague Spreader is worth playing. Yasha, the Skeletal Mayakashi, Vampire Ghost. This one deals with vampires. Zombie Master is probably playable. We have Ash Blossom? Oh, that's the bundle card. Zombie Skull. I think we play this card. Any other good main deck zombies worth playing here? I don't know about the Plague Spreader. I really don't feel like that's what I'm trying to play here. Book of Life. No Book of Life, unfortunately. Alright, let's get these floodgates in here. Peekaboo, Rivalry. Play the 1 MST. I think for sure. The Draco Utopian Aura. And then from here... Tier Element Shiren. Play Shiren. I suppose, just to send stuff. Laundry Dragon Maid? No. Wind Blast? I have a Wind Blast. I can get this in the graveyard. How does White Baking work again? Send to the grave, add 2 monsters with different names to your deck to your hand except White Baking. And then I think you're supposed to add, like, is it Prince or something? Or is it White Princess? Send this card from your hand to the grave. All monsters currently lose until the end of this turn. Supposed to add 1. Is it White Mare? Discard this and target one of your banished. Return it to target one of your banished. Special summon it. Something like that. Numeron package. You know, I ironically think we just throw the Numeron deck into everything we own every time. Pathfinder plus the Infinitrack plus the there's another way to get to the Numeron thing. What is it called? Wall. We have a wall. Is that it? Is that our deck? Is that basically it? Can you type zombie in the search bar, please? There's some like good spell cards. Target a zombie until the end turn gains 1,000 or loses 1,000. During main phase, if this is in your grave, shuffle one of your banner zombies and then set this. There's the trap card. This shuffle one of your banner zombies. This is if we banish the things here. Bestials would be good. Well, what did Gage play last week? It was Cyber Dragons, right? So maybe Bestials? That's good with Zombie World. This? Yeah, but the question is, like, can we consistently get to Zombie World? I guess we got 3 Banshee. Field or Grave. He played Salad. Salad versus Zombie World could be really insane. Peekaboo does not feel correct in this deck. Peekaboo plus Zombie World is like an FTK. We should play that. Actually, no. I don't know. Maybe Peekaboo is kind of bad in this. As you can see, I don't have a lot of time to test, which is my fault, but you know. No, I don't think I have Ghost Fusion. Do I? I do. From your extra deck, using only zombies you control as material. If your life is lower than your opponent's, you can banish up to 1 zombie from your hand, deck, or grave as material. What can I make, though? Fusion. Jesus. Anything zombie related? First of the Dragons would be kind of cool if we had like more Skull Servants. Magnum, monster patch from the extract and a monster in the hand. No, that's terrible because then we don't get to trigger the Chang Shi with that. That defeats the purpose. Lunalight monster. A rock. Zombie. Where's zombie cards, man? Try to plant monster in a dark. There's like nothing good to make with Ghost Fusion, which kind of sucks. Restrict? Nope. Does King of the Can you use King of the Swamp in the deck? Does that work? Use your SR craft on Skull Servant? Okay, I don't think we play the Ghost Fusion then. Ah, cringe. Alright, let's type zombie again. Let's see what other support cards exist. Vendread Charge, Ghost Meets Girl. I feel like one of the Shiranui cards is unironically good, no? Banish a zombie from your grave. The normal special of your zombies can't be negated. Target a zombie you control, banish it, then send a zombie with 0 defense from your deck to the grave. Target a zombie you control, and then send a zombie with 0 defense from your deck to the grave. We can send King. We can send White Princess. We can send White... No, we can send White Prince. Card is sent to the grave. You can send a Skull Servant and 1 Lady in White from your deck to your grave. You can send 1 Skull Servant and 1 Lady in White. That is so shit. We don't have a Lady in White. Can we send Chang-Chi? We can send Chang-Chi. Do I seriously not have a Lady in White? Bro, unironically, I think Lady in White is the craft. It seems really important. I actually think this is the craft. What the fuck? That's actually ridiculous. I hate this. I hate this. Alright, let's see what other zombie cards we got. Do I want to play this trap card? Banish a zombie on the field, and then special zombie from your grave of the player who controlled it to their field in defense. From the grave of the player. This is really good with Zombie World, I guess, right? I can't tell if this is good or not. You can't craft Lady, it's not SR. It's SR or lower. Tikaboo is bad. I'm gonna cut Tikaboo. Necronize? That's the reborn one, I think, right? I don't think I have that. Necro... How did I not pull this one? Unlucky. Do we want to play this power struggle? Target a zombie on the field. It gains 1,000. This card is in your grave. Shuffle one of your banished zombies into the deck and then set this banishment leaves the field. Blackhorn. Could play Blackhorn. Let's bookmark this thing. Have any vampires? I got some, but I don't know which ones are like the best cards here. Vampire. Like a mix of like random main deck garbage. Oh, Gage is going to be late apparently. Haha. That is good for us because now we get to think about this. Now we get to think about our deck more. If you're playing Ghost Fusion, they help get your life lower so you can banish from deck. Well, we can't find a good Ghost Fusion monster to summon. That's the issue. You have 1-for-1? People always like ask like things like this, which is always so funny. But yeah, 1-for-1 is a good deck. Do you seriously think I randomly pulled an ultra rare 1-for-1 for this deck? Like, no, I did not. Also, 1-for-1 is one of the worst cards in the game to search for, by the way. Fun fact. I'm trying to think if like Bestials are worth bringing in. I can use it in my deck, which is cool. But can I do anything to... Every time I've brought Bestials in, it was terrible. Every single time. But then all the times it was crazy, so I don't know. Bestials can banish your own Changshi. Yeah, but that's a lot of setup, because how do I get the Changshi in the graveyard? You have Nether Soul, right? No? What? Fan fiction? No, I don't have a Nether Soul Dragon. Oh my god, it's Spider-Man! Thank you for your 23 months. Are you sure? No, I'm lying, dude. No, I definitely don't have Nether Soul Dragon. No Mizuki Gozuki? Oh, man. Do you have 3 Mizuki? Leave me alone and stop talking. Alright, let me get some good extra deck cards in here. Do I throw in some rank 4s? Or rank 1s and 3s, apparently? Castel, Minerva. Maybe we can make Minerva. Black Ship, Cowboy. I definitely have like a Cerberus I can make here. Kerberos. Play a Heartbeat or two, maybe. Heartbeat to discard cards. How many discards do we want? Like 2, maybe? Get Zombie World girl into the grave. If a rank 6 Zombie Miller. Yeah, how am I making that? 2 Bestials? Maybe. Changshi. You just pulled a rank 4? Yeah, that one needs warriors, though. What does my rank 1 pull look like? Actually, not bad. Some Lyrilusk nonsense, huh? Should I play a small Lyrilusk engine? No, right? Oh, Transverser, true. Transverser, staple. Bookmark that shit. Something like this. Slacker, maybe? You have any cool fusions? No, I don't. Rank 6 XE. That is unsummonable, but fine, I guess, because I'm struggling to find targets. It's Pilgrim, isn't it? Pilgrim, Mill 6. We've also got a Narita, which is funny. I mean, the rank 6 is so good, I think we just have to play the Bestials. Which is pretty funny. Play Super Poly, yeah, sure. What other, like, meta cards can we just mention that clearly we definitely didn't pull? Should I play Talents, Nibiru? What about Imperm? Zeus, Grass, Fenrir, Snake Eye Ash, Maxi, SP. Fiendish Chain? Man, that thing is way too small, too slow. I guess we'll look through some links here. I don't see anything generic. Link Spider for the, what's it? I can't remember if Decode Talker is legal or not. Probably not. Boral End! This thing's banned, right? Man, those guys are so silly. They banned Boral End. Like, that's the issue. Pit Knight? Ah, that thing never comes up. Just play Math Mech. You want me to enrage the entire player base? You have Circular? Yes. I unironically do have Circular. Let's play a small Circular engine. Traffic Light? Bro called it Traffic Light. Bro called it Traffic Light. Yeah, I don't know what else is worth playing here. You have 2 Circulars? I just said that. Yes, you are correct. You have Hulk, Linkross, and Auradon. What other Xyz I have? 4 and 3. It still triggers me to no end that I have, like, Utopia, Double, and the... Oh my god, I have Levier. Let's go. I have Utopia Double, Double or Nothing, but I don't have OG Utopia. Which is apparently not in the number pack. Make it make sense. Barboska, maybe? Okay, alright, let's give this a shot. I don't know what to cut from the main deck, so we're just running into ranked here. Let's cut MST. That thing's bad against Gage. Alright. Rookie 2 incoming, boys. We're doing a test game here. Why do we have TikTok music? When your brain has never seen anything outside of social media. Yay, I won the coin flip. I think I go first with this deck. Probably. Hey, I drew the Skull Servant. This probably does something. Samurai Skull. Bro, that's my entire deck, bro. Like, bro, that's my entire deck. If this card is set to the grave, add 2 monsters with different names to your deck to your hand, except White Baking that are Skull Servant, or mention it. I mean, it probably has to be White Baking. Activate White Baking. So, which one's the discard one? White Princess? Card sent to the grave, send a Skull Servant. There's one that you can just, like, discard from your hand, no? Lady in White. White Prince. Princess? Quick effect, send this card from your hand or field to get all monsters under control lose until the end of this turn. Target one of your banish, return it. Target one of your banish, return it. But I can't set up my banish right now. And this card from your grave. I guess I just go Mare and Princess? Princess and White Mare, probably. Add the second Prince. I'm gonna add the second Prince. One sends a lady in white, but I've got a prince in my hand. I'm just getting white mare. You want king? I'm gonna go for king. Whatever. Oh, it adds 2 then discards 1. This card sends a grave. Send a skull servant. Bro, I drew a skull servant. That's like both of them are in my hand. That's actually so cringe. I kind of want the Changshi in the grave, right? But can I trigger it? I don't think so. Banish one other king, a skull servant, special summon this card. Well, I mean, what you're supposed to do is like... do this. And then activate this. To then dump this. Fetch summon a king of the skull servants from your deck by banishing 2. Okay, sure. Do you banish? Does it matter? One of them returns to the grave here. I think it's Prince, right? There's a skull servant that like returns to the grave. I think it's White Mare. Yeah, okay, so we need to get to him at some point as well. Let's just banish these 2, I suppose. Parfa realizes he's playing against a reroll bot. I don't care. I'm trying to see what my deck does. And this is a quick effect, right? Okay, cool. I guess we should go second with this. No, I think the ability to set up Zombie World plus a trap is kind of crazy. Right, so how much damage can I bump this up to? 3,000, I think, right? Dark Magical Circle. DM Stapler. Only 14 in the extra, by the way. 14 extra deck cards. Huh? Oh. Unlucky, I guess. Assing. Maybe you're supposed to get follow-up with White Baking? Or something? All monsters. This card is normal. Send a White Prince from your deck to go. Okay, I think normal summoning this is good, right? Because we want to send White Prince. And then this one sends a Skull Servant and a Lady in White. I guess we can Heartbeat discard Changshi here. Just force out the circle, just in case that's a chainable trap card. Discard Changshi. Normal summon you. Effect dump. And White Prince. But like, that's the this is why this is so bad. It's because this is sent to send a Skull Servant and a Lady in White from your hand or deck to the... Like, we don't have multiple Skull Servants. I don't know, it's whatever. You can use this from the field. You currently control on the field, lose attack. Why does it reduce your attack? So weird. Alright, well, if our opponent... This deck doesn't seem good, by the way. Do you have extra NR crafts? I used my craft on the Lady in White, which was like the only card... I call it... Bruh. 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 Like, go easy on me. Dude, this is a Saga deck. What is going on? It's not actually the big one, is it? Guys, why can't I Black Horn of Heaven? Ah, he doesn't have it! Or something. Probably, hopefully. Okay, let's try go second and see if that does anything. I suppose. We're getting too old. Probably. You should ask Doe if you can craft 2 NR cards. Hey, Doug, can I break the rules of the series for no reason whatsoever and just make more cards? Brain power. Maxima. Maxima. Well, we drew a Zombie World Rivalry, so that's an FTK. Aranir. I think that combos with our deck. I could go Pathfinder. But this is funnier. Send the baking. Send the baking. Alfarfa's so dumb. I'm banning you permanently, okay? Don't ever come back or interact with my content again, please. White Prince. For the other 2. After discarding this. Then I think it's Princess. Or just the White Mare. Discard Prince. Effect. Mill 2. Skull Servant. White. And then... So this one returns, right? Target, yeah, okay. Effect. Banish Light and Dark. Is girl considered a white? No, she isn't. He's maxing me! Literally toxic, dude. Bring back you. How big can I make this? Saranir plus White Mare, 3,000. That's not enough, unfortunately. Alright, let's just go battle. No quick effects. Zombie World plus Rivalry. I heard the kids call this a fataka. Maxi and Rookie's wild. I'm a zombie girl in a zombie world. Dude, I need to say that in today's episode. Holy. Think of the interaction and engagements. 7 cards, man. You gotta do something. Huh? Huh? Target one of your banished Skull Servants or White Mares. Return it to the graveyard. Code of Soul. Aw, me when I can't make Link 1. Aw, throwing. Me when I can't make Link 1. Oh, wait, shit, it's a quick effect. Huh? Oh, are you? Hold. Wait, this just makes like a Bailings and passes. This is nothing. Ow, Bailings. Did Farfa see the retro pack reprint with the old frames and text? Huh? I did not. Is this a thing? Sarcophagus. Get it, guys? So I can't summon Saranir from my hand, which is a bit annoying. I can't summon... Yo, this hurts me. And he's so cringe with all of his, like, floodgates. If I crash this, what does this do? Take control of that opponent's monster. Do I really want to steal a Balinx? No. Why can't you tribute set Saranir? Why can't you tribute set Saranir? Surely you should be allowed to tribute set. Oh, Zombie World specifically stops tributes. Yeah. It isn't just like a rivalry thing. Which is weird because it says tribute summons, but setting is also attempting to well, not really, but in some ways. Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a children's card game, alright? What do you want me to say? Yeah, it's the second line of text. Reading! 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 Chatter made the reading joke, guys. I cannot. I literally cannot. You have to pop Zombie World here, surely. I guess that still hurts him. If you weren't aware, that still hurts you. What? Actually, that's really dumb, actually. Oh, do I have any burn damage? Can I do some burn? Oh, wait, I have Cowboy. Ah! Thanks for popping rivalry, idiot. What do you mean? Shoryuken! 800 damage! Ah! How is this guy real? Oh, what the fuck is going on? Okay, do not panic. Do not panic. Do not panic. Alright, let's make this guy bigger. Target White Mare, right? Discard this, target a White Mare, return it, target this card's name. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're just gonna make like a big, thick Skull Servant now. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Activate this. And now that is a 3000 king here. Unaffected by card effects. And we're not going to keep playing. So yeah, out my Veiler. BMing? Yes, increasing my unaffected monster to 3000 attack so that he can't simply attack over it is definitely BMing and not just a normal part of the strategy. Yes, 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 that is BM. Yes, yep. So this is what I meant about why would you pop Rivalry instead of Zombie World. You're playing a Cyberse deck. You don't care about Rivalry. But now he can't make Balinx. Let's see if he knows. Let's see if he absolutely is just unaware. The cogs are spinning, he's clicking, and he's wondering why button no work. Am I stupid? Why can he make Balinx? Level 4 or lower Cyberse monster. Why can he make Balinx? Why can he make Balinx? Your Lady in White? What do you mean? What? Level 3 or lower zombies on the field cannot be destroyed so they're unaffected by spells and traps. Wait, what the fuck? His Foxy is unaffected by my zombie world because of Lady in White? Huh? What the fuck? I'm literally helping him. Nice craft. What the fuck? But then wouldn't it turn back into a zombie? Yeah, when it hits the grave, it becomes a zombie. Is this not how this works? Wait, did we find like a bug? It creates an infinite loop, so it just doesn't work? Wait, so Zombie World is continuously making his guys zombies, while Lady in White is continuously making it unaffected. No, that's not like an infinite loop or anything per se. That's just like, I think negations take precedence over, preventions take precedence over, it's not, no, I don't think it's a loop. Throwing? Shut up! If you control a salmon grate, bro, this guy is actually just like cooking me. This is insane. How do I get rid of my white lady? I should have like tribute summoned apparently. Look at Gazelle right now. Okay, Gazelle is currently a Cyberse monster. Yes, because it is unaffected by the Lady in White. Yes. What does that have to do with Zombie World? The Lady in White simply makes the Gazelle unaffected by spells and traps. There's no loop here. It's just Lady in White making it a towers. Oh, Weasel, level 3 or lower. It's a Cyberse. I'm cooking myself. Well, if it's unaffected, it's no longer a zombie, so it becomes affected. Huh? Brother, I think you just said words there. Okay, surely this, like, Zombie World interaction matters here. No, this is attributes. Unfortunate. At least you figured this out before filming. I don't know if it really changes anything, per se. When it becomes affected, immediately becomes effected goober game. Oh, man, that's not how that works. Lady in White... Okay, Foxy on the field is a zombie. Lady in White makes it unaffected by Zombie World. So now it is a Cyberse monster. There it is. Then it's not a zombie? Why does it not become a zombie after it's unaffected? What do you mean? It becomes unaffected by spells and traps, not monsters. It becomes unaffected by Zombie World, but it's still affected by Lady in White. No, it's not. Why do we have their Stalio? I don't know. Why do we have their Stalio? I think it was a Weasel effect or something. Bro, this guy is just playing as if I don't have cards. It's so cringe. Have you checked your house for gas leaks recently? Have you checked your mouth for MBT's cock? Because it seems to be stuck there. Ha 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 ha. Get another joke? Ah! Guys, we went from like dealing 800 damage to whatever the hell is going on now. I just need some bird damage, bro. How did he clear my King of the Skull Servant? I guess it becomes unaffected, affected when Lady in White is marked for destruction or something. Bro, he can Will of the Salomon Great. That's insane. Destroy by battle with opponent's monster, take control, and if he becomes a zombie. Alright, I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but we'll see. Alright, Devouring Sarcophagus. Back to the phase. Does he know? Does he know? Does he know? Crash. Does he know? He doesn't know! He doesn't know! He's unaware! Woo! Something else happening here? Sarcophagus, effect, steal! Wait, why is it 0? Wait, why the monster go 0? And if you do, it becomes a zombie and its attack becomes... Oh, the rest of the card has text? Well, I was not informed of this bullshit. Alright, to be fair, he's on nothing here. Target a link monster in your opponent's graveyard, special to your opponent's field. I don't think I want to do that. No, I don't think I will. Okay. I believe we're in a very good spot right now. Keep reading. Target light monster, your opponent's great special. Light monster, target one of monsters. Target one of those monsters, inflict damage to your opponent equal to that monster's original. Ah! We had burn damage? Reading! I can't! Reading! He's not gonna be able to out a 0 attack monster, it's fine. Hey! No, it's not big enough! It's only 500! That's what she said. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Gazlo. Wait for them to special something bigger. Yes. He will definitely play into it. He will definitely play into it. You can't destroy it, right? Target one of those, inflict damage equal to it. We don't need to destroy it. Benny. Oh, come on, dude. Don't make another Stallion, bro. Let me see. Are those bozos ready? Almost. How many life points you got? I should probably move this back, actually. 24. Apparently, monsters should stay zombies and be unaffected. That interaction might be bugged. My game bug. He actually played into it. Explode yourself now! Why did he do that? Rookie moment, dude. Hey, just saying, we're undefeated with this deck, you know? Versus Big Solid. I think it's working. What was this game? It was the warm-up and practice so that we don't have these errors when we duel against Gaga. Alright, I really need to, like, think about my white baking, to be fair. That card requires you to think, like, 3 plays ahead or something. And I'm only used to, you know, like, one or two plays. Mahdi! Okay, yalla, habibi. تعال. اعمل لي normal summon. على الفلوج روبينا. You have any zombie links? Technically, all of my link monsters are zombies when I have Zombie World on the field. Do this IRL. Hamwood, please. Hamwood, please. Hamwood, please. T-set. Do we have Almirage by any chance? No. I thought I had a good... I have a good rank... I have good rank ones, not link ones. Mehdi out here thinking about the longest set 2 of his life. Or if I do this IRL, I'll do it for a sub. Shiranui style solemnity. So there's one that does something. Target a zombie you control, banish it, then send a zombie with 0 defense from your deck to the grave. That's what we want to do, I think. Hamwood, please. Hamwood, please. Hamwood, please. Got a sent to the grave. So returning to the grave is not the same as sending to the grave, if I'm not mistaken. Which one is it that does that? Target one of your... Return it to the grave. Yeah. Okay, let's go and... Or send to the grave. Send. Yeah, okay. So we want to go... Probably just go king. Maybe we should activate Zombie World just in case he's got some interactions involving that. Activate Shiranui style solemnity. No, not threatening, Roar. Okay. Zombie world, more like loop world. That is so funny, bro. Can I have your autograph? Tell me more jokes. You got more back there? Rip Tenpai. Maddie's ready for Tenpai. Alright, send the cooking. Wait, what? Is white baking not have 0 defense? It's got 200? Wait, oh my god, okay. I mean, this is still fine, right? I think there's like a good send here. Gotta send the grave, send a skull servant. Okay, so I think it's just Prince. Or Changshi, but there's no way to like trigger it. Okay, let's just go Prince, I guess. Prince. Can send 2 here. Send the baby. Plus this. Like, I don't know if we want to do this stuff now because we're under T-Roar. So I might just pass here. He still could have banished it. Why would I ever do that? Oh no, we don't have White Mare in the graveyard. Sorry, in my hand. Send a White Prince from deck to the grave. I'm so confused. There's too many whites in this deck. Wait, what was I supposed to send there? Was I not supposed to send White Prince? Can you just verbally declare attacks and threatening roar can't negate? That's very funny. Wait, was I not supposed to... I was supposed to bake something? Well, thankfully his LG refrigerator wasn't good enough to run Master Duel. So we take that. We take that, I accept. Doo-doo. The Janshi. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yay! Go first, right? Shoutouts to Gage for being late, dude. How exactly does this deck win without the floodgates?
I don't know, bro. Hit your opponent really hard or some shit. Yeah, we got Jack-a-Bolin and stuff, dude.
Discard a zombie and special summon this. So that gets Zombie World up, which is nice. Add the grave, special summon that monster. This is pretty good. Let's just get you in the grave, I guess. Jack-a-Bolin. Synthesis. Normal summon this. Activate. Banish a zombie from your grave. The normal and special of yours. No. This one. Banish Prince. Hajime. Send to the graveyard another Prince. Prince. And Skull Servant plus white. Let's go end phase. Wait, why can't I Banshee? Quick effect. You can banish this card from your field of grave, activate a zombie world. What? Why can't I quick effect Banshee? Wait, now I can? What's going on? Toggle? I was holding my left click. What is this, a fucking boomer APM situation? Oh, it's not toggle. If you actually look really closely, you can see that I'm... what's it called? Fuck! He's banishing my cards! Uh-oh. And the Dynamorphia card. I don't think I care about that. Yes, chat. Look at my thing. Look at my thing. I'm toggling on very quickly. Runic Dynamorphia. Yeah, it's just a fun deck, you see. Cards of Struggle Battler. End of main. This is main phase only, right? I'm in the lady. He banishes himself for that? Then banishes his face on... Yeah, until the end phase. Okay. And then we just bring back guys every turn, I suppose. Yo, this deck does nothing without Samurai Skull. Holy. Effect. Bake. Bake effect. I mean, this deck is honestly garbage, but it feels better than, like, the other stuff, I suppose. Wait, have I gone through all of my princes? Oh, because he banished one off of a runic! I hate this guy. This guy is my new mortal enemy. I absolutely hate runic players. Every single one of them. I guess we'll just get king here. Banish it, send one. We got here, activate this, banish. Return. Send a white print. How do I get king onto the field? I have to, like, just do this, I suppose. Oh, that's just banishing so many stuff, so many things. Maybe I just link stuff away, I suppose, now. Activate this. Return it. Put you back. 3,000. Banish a zombie from your... I kind of want to do it again. I can't kill him, so, you know. We'll just chill for now. Mahama? I didn't think that worked like that against, what's it called? Does this reduce defense? Equal to their own level or rank. 5 times 3. Reduced by 15. Go down to 1,000. 4. I'm not going to do the maths on it. I'm just going to click it and hope it works. It didn't work. You thought I was going to whip out the calculator for that? No. Set. One of you triggers, right? Normal or special. Send a white prince. Oh, wait. Hold on. I think she has no more targets. Yeah, because he's a runic Andy. Bro, I'm out here playing against this stupid, like, runic stun deck. Like, come on, dude. Numeron calling? I'm going to shit. Nah, that's it. Like, I'm taking a dump. Alright, everyone. We're doing this. We're doing this. Battle phase. King, over this. $17. Oh! Give me Skull Servants! Saranir! More! Maybe I shouldn't deck then, actually. What's your thoughts? Wait a second. That's really funny. Okay, this deck is just not making any sense to me. These rulings. So the lady in white makes my white princess unaffected by the Book of Eclipse, but the Book of Eclipse still sets the lady in white. Like, this is just bizarre. Anyway. Oh shit, I should go do a profile. Okay. I'll go do a profile. Alright, 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 alright. Deck profile, deck profile, deck profile. I just want to view it. How do I view it? There it is. Okay. Alright, mark up. Let's go. YouTube! Back again with the deck profile, and this time, as promised, so you babies, you stupid babies, will stop complaining about me not being original. I'm not being original. I'm still playing the Numeron package. However, we're cooking today. We're cooking today. I'm putting where my mouth is. And I'm listening to Hybrid Theory and Meteora on repeat. Yes, this is the white deck. Get stuff into the grave, summon big man based off of the X number of white people in the graveyard. Attack for that number of white people. Let's get to cooking and see how this deck proceeds. MBT.
on, so yeah, had a good time.
Jaja.
The weather's
What's
been
up,
pretty
Arpa?
nasty over my way, though. It's been miserable. Like actually really bad.
Like
Like
rainy.
multiple, yeah, lots of thunderstorms.
Yeah.
It gets really outrageous.
All right.
Oh, there he is.
It's
There he
me
is.
versus
Mr.
Gage
Fart.
first.
Yay! I get to
Me
sit
and
back and
Doug?
watch for once.
All
Yeah,
right.
no, I'm about to say, I think you've played the last couple. I think I've lost track of like what the order is supposed to be, so we'll see how it goes.
I think I'm ready to go.
I'm ready.
Let's play. All right.
Gage, it's
back.
kind of messed up how you, like, kept us waiting and stuff. Like, you know, you should try to be more consistent when it comes to planning Saga. Like,
Me, bro, me. Okay, I see how it is. All right.
I mean,
see how it is.
it's not just your life that we gotta revolve everything around, you know?
Right, right.
I love this guy, bro.
All right, let's open a playable.
Oh. Okay. All right. I'm ready to play. How's your hand looking there, Doug?
Okay, this is like one of the first weeks that people have voted for me as the least likely to win. How bad is my
least
deck?
likely.
They usually like me, dude.
We sat here and did like 15 test hands. We never bricked once. Actually, this is I loaded in with the wrong deck. Can we back out and reset?
Not.
No, you did not. Bro. I was trying to pull a fast one.
You trying to paint a tunnel on this guy? Because Gage
We
knows all
put
about
this card
tunnels.
in. We were like, what are the odds? We opened it. Anyway, let's activate Deep Fissure, I guess.
Oh my God.
Oh.
D Fissure.
I'm hoping that
What are
just
you
gets
cooking?
there. I'm just hoping that does something.
All right, I will draw for turn. Oh my God, D Fissure, huh?
You know, Doug
Yeah,
is
come up with
tryharding
that.
when he's playing 40 cards, by the way.
Dude, oh my God, we almost wanted to play 41, and it probably would have helped us because we drew
A
probably
brick?
the worst card to draw in Yu-Gi-Oh. So
In
How about that?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
yeah,
Is it a psychic soldier
actually.
that rides on currents of lightnings into battle called Psyframe?
Ooh,
I think I
maybe
got it
even
right.
worse because that
Okay.
at least does something if you draw it, and it sparks fear in the opponent. Yeah,
You've got to hear the theory behind this dimensional fissure, bro, because it kind of is stinking up the board right now. Why are you playing dimensional fissure in your deck today?
Something
I looked at
stinky
the
on
last
field.
3 decks you guys have played, or like over the last 3 episodes, and D-Fissure kills all of them. So I'm just hoping that goes true for today as well.
Something stinky here, and it isn't
unfortunately-
Gage's ass for once.
Yeah, bro. Oh my God, for the first time ever, man. I found something that equals my power. I'm going to normal summon my Jack
Yeah, yeah.
Jaguar.
Why am I playing D-Fissure?
Oh.
Yeah, and I'm going to use Salomon Great Fowl.
Okay,
I'm going to special summon the Big Bird.
that's crazy. You can't even activate the foul. That's nice.
Hey, listen, man. It's the small wins. It's the small wins.
yeah.
Is this
do
just
I
going to be
even- do I
36
go for
damage?
Do I? It might be more. Maybe it'll be more.
Wouldn't you like to know? What do you like to know?
I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna just hope your last 2 cards in hand are literally nothing.
Just
I can't really beat this
Oh,
D-Fissure right now.
yes.
I'm gonna use the will of the Salomon Great.
All right,
Yeah.
link off
I
that
will
Jaguar.
special summon something.
Let's summon that gazelle horse.
Look at that. The
Fennec.
Salomon Great
Gazelle.
Fennec, man. It's the whole damn zoo on the field right now. I'm gonna go to the
Yeah,
battle
yeah.
phase,
Why
and
did
I'm
you
gonna
link
start
Jaguar?
putting serious damage.
That's fine.
What'd you say?
Why didn't you link Jaguar?
Why didn't I link it? I don't
To
want
what?
to go to the banish.
Damn.
And
He caught me. He caught me.
all right, I'm going to set a speller trap and hope my big board of just dudes works, unless I have something to make.
Is that a rage face down? Is that a little rage? I think
You'll
you only
be
have one of
raging
those.
after this, man. I don't think you have it. Whatever. I'll just go, bro. Just go. I don't.
I don't think I really have any good draws either.
Let me see what you can do. I don't even know what you're playing today.
Yeah, I guess this is good.
Punku! Or maybe that's just
Oh,
a generic
good
card.
fuck! Okay.
Surprise.
We're chilling. Can I activate this?
Please, I beg. Doug, don't just lose to a pendulum summon of 3 vanillas.
Geoverse zones. Yeah, thanks for telling me after the cards are on the field. That's gonna change a lot.
Gage,
I can't even tell you how bad this is going compared to what it's supposed.
I'm having a great time. Are you sure you're not doing okay there, Doug? What's up, man?
I'm gonna queue against Doug now. He's gonna like freaking 7-minute combo
Excuse me?
Whoa!
What is this? Fortune Lady Sweet?
Doug,
Fortune Fairy
Doug,
Sweet?
listen. Don't try and blame like the deck or the hand, okay? This is
This was the first card in my hand. They for fucking with me, dude. It was literally the topmost card on the deck.
Doug, you built
card is
Fortune
terrible.
Lady. This is on you, okay?
I was gonna say there's Fortune Fairy Sweet in your deck, man. You deserved this absolute ass whooping.
Unless
Surely I thought. Oh, the Fog Blade.
Fog
That
Blade
doesn't do
is-
anything.
What? I thought we clarified that works. I thought
Wait,
is it?
What's the
If you-
theory? Let me.
If you use it on itself, it has to be start step. If you use it on the opponents, it prevents the attack.
I thought we figured this out 15 episodes ago. I swear to God, wasn't this the discussion?
Yeah, it's targeted for attack. You have to do it at the start step before a declaration.
Give him a homie draw, Gage. Pretend it's
you
on.
know-
Give me draw. Give me draw. Give me
I'll
draw.
give you a homie draw. You know what? I'll give you. This has been so tragic for you. I'm very curious if you can work your way out of it. Go ahead, your turn.
Doug's
man.
ad revenue, man. Come on.
No, not the ad revenue.
Damn it, dude! This is the worst. This is the worst case today. We did 15 test hands.
deck.
Oh, all right. Okay. Well, it is what it is, I guess.
I cannot believe that series of draws. I cannot
Oh my
believe
God.
it.
Please run it back.
All right.
Those sevens for Doug chat.
Run
What
it
the hell
back
happened
against
over there, man?
Sparfa.
I'm scared.
Do you want me to
now,
go
dude.
next?
No,
Where
no,
are you
no.
guys going?
Loser.
Okay.
Yeah.
Try not to do that against me,
Nice.
Doug, okay?
Nice deck. Yeah, really good deck out here. Dude, if I
Cassie
go that
Jaw
Fortune
is
Fairy
this bench
again, I'm gonna scream. The Fortune Fairy was like a last minute tech we threw in because we were like, surely we won't draw it. There's no way we will. In the opening 5, I mean, what are the odds of that?
How are you supposed to get it from the deck or something like that? Is there a way to see it?
Well, you know, you got your draw for turn.
Yeah, I hope we don't draw it. Draws it? Fuck! I can't believe this.
I drew this card that I put into my deck. This would have been crazy going. Well, I mean, yeah, it actually would have been. Oh well. Why did you quit? That card has that effect? There's no way. I've never read that in my life. Now you're just making up effects. That's not an effect. Oh, with this? Okay, I missed that. I was too frustrated. I don't think that would have mattered though. Let's be real. Would have mattered. Would have mattered maybe a little bit.
I think there's something here of sorts.
Okay.
I hope. Is there? Let me
Did
think.
you draw your Fortune Fairy cards?
I unironically did draw the equivalent of a Sui. Just saying.
Okay. We're on track. Yeah, chat. Maybe that would have been a pretty good play. Maybe. I'm sure it's fine.
Okay. I think I see something here.
Okay, let's see.
It's not. This is not incredible. Wait. Let me think. If I. I'm just gonna assert my dominance here. Normal summon. Skull Servant. I
Did you see the
activate
usage rate pop up?
Shiranui style synthesis effect. Target my Skull Servant. Banish him. Send a monster from my deck to the grave. With 0
Okay.
defense. I'm going to send.
And you didn't want to play against D-Fissure either, huh?
Yeah, I know, right? Wait, why didn't it trigger?
What do we send? The Prince.
Oh, and it's a I drew the Skull Servant vanilla, so it doesn't send the Skull Servant.
Why would you only
Yo!
play one copy of
Because
Skull
I
Servant
only
and Skull
pulled
Servant?
one!
Thank God I've already played the cards that I've played before today.
I'm
'Cause looks like
15
nobody else
bucks
wanted
for
to
one
read that.
vanilla comment! Ah!
Oh my god!
No!
Broke my hand, dude! Oh.
Doug, do exactly the play you made last game, and then we have a game on our hands.
What the
It'll
fuck
be
is
super
that? Oh my god!
What is going on? Pantera?
Ugh.
Yeah, what's the problem?
I'm just gonna walk, dude, man. Ah, so what? Ah!
All right, now we draw a playable card.
What
Let's see.
the fuck? What is this?
I wanna die.
Let's add.
What
let's
even is that
draw.
spell? I've never seen anybody search that spell before.
I hate this. I hate this.
Wow, wait, we're actually like kind of crazy right here. Where was this
Ah.
hand against you, Gage? This isn't even
I don't
like
know.
the
It
real
was in your deck.
hand, but it,
You didn't
it,
top deck Swee. That if you top deck Swee,
No!
this
it
would've
would've
been-
changed everything.
Oh, Black
Oh.
Horn of Heaven. Okay, That's legit.
Yikes. Okay, anyway,
That's
let's activate
really
this.
good.
Ah! Why is he still playing?
Oh my god, dude. I can't believe it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I don't like this game.
That's
How is there 5 cards in his hand? 6!
Because this deck is crazy.
fun.
It's
That's how
so
fun
good.
works.
Ah.
Yeah, good luck, man. Good luck.
What does that card do again? It pops a card or a face up if you control a
Yeah,
cringe.
if he,
Yeah,
if
it
he
pops
has a
any card.
punk,
It
pops
any
anything. Yeah.
God,
All right,
What
man.
is
Good
this?
luck.
What is this
And the
Gage ass
D
card,
Fisher
dude? Ah, the
against-
D
that's
Fisher! I wasn't
GG.
winning this game. I
That's
wasn't winning this
GG
game.
against
I
the
wasn't.
Skull Servant.
Guys, hello, gamers, everyone. I'd like to announce I was not winning this game. Leave me alone. Thank you.
No, surely the White Prince turn 1, that would have changed everything.
Everything.
That would have made it.
Everything. I actually
Well,
can't
you-
play now. This is terrible.
Good. I'm
Okay, so are you ready for this?
ready.
All right, watch this. I'm gonna go activate the first effect of style synthesis. I'm gonna banish a zombie from my grave. You cannot negate my summons of my zombies.
Ooh, now my
Ooh,
Black
no
Horn of Heaven
solemns.
is turned
All
off.
right, now
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
any
normal summon
solemns?
white baking. You can't negate this.
Oh, he's cooking.
You can't negate this.
Let him cook.
Let's see where you're going. Let's let him cook those yams.
I'm gonna set a card and pass to
Crush
you.
cards, roll the Halloween clip.
Oh, he
okay.
hooked. He cooked way too hard.
Wait,
Yeah.
this has an
Ooh,
effect?
what?
What was that asking? Quick effect. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Okay,
Woo! What is he cooking?
yeah. Yep.
Pop your own defissure or coward?
No, I'll tell you, last game, I drew the Foxy tune 1 turn after activating the defissure, so I couldn't activate. It was just like a series of unfortunate events. You know, Lemony, Snicket, or whatever that guy's name was. He was fucking with me. Okay. Sure. Let's just try to. Oh, this can banish the spell and traps. That's kind of cool. See, the problem is that this deck, it doesn't really kill too fast. It does not.
Hey,
Depends on how built out your deck is. This punk deck typically kills in 1 turn.
Yeah.
When your
think
best play is
so.
Search Nishiwari Surprise, I guess not.
Yeah, no, I mean,
I'm
it's, without the
having
Xiamen,
fun,
it's a little
I'm
harder
having fun.
to do anything.
Today I am having fun. Let the rain. Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
Well, that's not how this ruling works. But I'm having
Might
a bit
as
of
well try it.
I'm having a bit of a whitemare right now. I'm gonna return Skull Servant to the graveyard.
does that work? Yeah, I guess so. It's
He's
returned.
cooking.
Yeah.
He's back where he belongs.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yep.
Did a whole bunch.
Yep.
Wow,
Okay,
crazy.
17.
Okay, irrespective of
I-
that turn 1 blunder, I am convinced there was no winning this with DeFi. Just saying.
Yeah, probably not. No, I think you're right. Man, This deck's pretty good.
One more turn. I actually have an insane top deck. Let's see if I can get it though.
Homie draw. I gave you the homie draw, Doug. Pass it forward.
You
Yeah,
gave
pass
me
it
a
on.
homie draw because
Pass it on. Long.
Are you scared? Are you telling me you are scared?
Oh, come
of
on.
No.
What the
Farfetch's deck
hell?
right now?
no. I would never be scared. I would.
Yeah,
never.
give him the
Okay.
homie. Yeah, homie draw.
Woo,
Let's
woo,
go.
woo. Let's go. It's... Oh. Hey, look. I can almost summon White Princess and then send a card from my deck to the graveyard. Oh, wait.
Oh wait.
Oh, what a disaster, bro. Man, I think we need to early ban Dimensional Fissure before the end of the...
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you have a graveyard deck, so the guy, Gage
Who
in
is-
toilet, last fart Stan. What is wrong with you people?
Just coming up with these names.
Is it me versus Gage?
Yes, it is me versus you.
The week's almost over here.
Can I
hope
go
you
back
guys
to
have more
Mathmech,
than
please?
2 turns.
No, you
No.
can't change your...
You would have lost
Man,
to
wait.
D-Fissure still. You
No,
would have lost.
that's illegal.
Well, you probably wouldn't
I
have
need
bricked
these
turn
wins.
one.
Because I would have went first.
True.
All right.
Yeah.
Speaking of first, I'll do that.
All right. Well, that kind of sucks. Not
All
gonna
right,
lie.
good luck. I know what all your cards do, bro. I'm a fan. Since Progression Series, I've learned them all. Holy smokes, bro. How do I lose with this deck?
Oh, why do I always draw this against... Oh. This hand was insane going first. Oh my god. I'm actually triggered.
All right.
Yo, Gage. Give me the coin
Yo,
flip.
what's up?
Give me the coin
Get
flip.
pass. Just pass.
Give me
Gage.
the coin flip.
Be cool.
All right, I'm going to summon Salamangreat Foxy.
That's pretty
Miss.
good start.
Foxy Mama.
This is a
I'm
whiff.
gonna use my 3. What do I pick up?
It's gonna hit Jelly Cannon Jelly.
Is it-
Oh,
it-
fuck.
oh, wow. It's literally custom
Oh
excavate.
my! I'm gonna
Oh my
coon,
God.
bro. I'm gonna coon. I'm gonna take the will. I think here. I will take the will.
Yeah, I'm losing
Oh,
the
really?
will to live. Haha.
Bro put Skull Servants in his deck and is mad about drawing Skull Servants.
You've got fortune fairies in your deck. This guy.
Oh wait, now I can tell you. Now I can reveal. The reason that it's in there is because not only can you draw for turn, you also have 2 opportunities to draw it off of the field spell too.
That's crazy. Anyway.
Making it insanely broken.
Anyway, top of the deck, open it in your first 5.
All right, I'm gonna link off this Foxy in the Owl Mirage.
Oh, right. I was like, you don't have Balinks? Sure. You
and
got
I'm gonna use
Balinks
the
at home.
Gazelle.
Yeah, Gazlo.
Oh
I'm gonna
god,
use
dude.
the Gazelle.
I can beat
yikes.
this.
Is it
Can you
true?
beat this?
By the way, have I ever asked you this? Farfa, you're the one that came up with salad, right? You're the one that tried to that's still just like regular vernacular all these years later. Wasn't that you that came up with that, or no?
Well, I was definitely the first person to say it and put it in a YouTube video, unless someone was also simultaneously using that lingo, then I guess
Yeah,
so.
I don't think so, right? I feel like I first heard it from you.
Yeah, I did a lot of
I mean,
videos
it's
in
a pretty
2019
big
about salmon
cultural shift that you did. Like, it's still called salad to this. How does
There's a lot
that
of
must feel
dumb
powerful.
things that were said today because of my Discord, so shout outs to them.
Yeah. That's
Not the
true.
brightest group.
Oh,
All right.
okay. Well,
What do you got? You got
Roasted.
something to say? Hit me with something right now, bro. What are you about to say about my intelligence?
At least I have fans.
Whoa! No, that hurt even more.
Gage fans in the comments, light them up.
All right,
What
we're
is
gonna summon
happening?
back
Why did you mill
Fennec.
Fennec? What are you doing?
Because I'm popping off right now, Doug. You better take some notes there, buddy.
Yeah.
I am going to link these two.
Huh?
I'm gonna make the binary sorceress, and I'm gonna use the
Okay.
Fennec effect.
a
Off of the
normal
Fennec,
spell. Okay, at least it's not a trap.
Yeah. What normal? Oh, I think you have like Fury of Fire. I know you have Fusion of Fire.
Yo, this
I
card
do have Fusion
transphobic.
Fire and Fury. I guess I'm gonna take
I think we already
Woke
established that
card,
Gage is an enemy
yeah.
of the LGBT community. I've seen your Alestrals video.
the clip. You've seen the clip.
Yeah, I've seen that. I'm just
Career
saying. We've
over,
all seen
bro.
it.
Career over. I'm going to link these two. Check it out. This is why I was going off on some weird lines there. I'm gonna make the G Golem Crystal Heart
Huh?
Use the G Golem Crystal Heart to summon back.
Oh shit! Just summon
Binary Sorcerer.
Oh, okay. Wait a sec. Hold.
Bro made a link
Count 'em
for
up.
turn 1.
Count
Yeah,
them up.
wait. This is not.
are you
oh,
doing
wow.
turn
Have
one?
you seen the turn ones that have happened so far this round, Gage? Like this is way too good. Can you make Pyro Phoenix? That takes fires, right? Oh shit.
Power
right,
Phoenix,
right.
yeah, it takes fire specifically.
Domination.
I think this is
Okay.
pretty solid. I don't mind this. I didn't even use this card. I don't even know what to
You
use it
know,
for.
I will say, while Gage, sometimes your deck is a coin flip these episodes, that when you cook, boy, do you come out with a good meal. I'll say that right now.
Thanks,
Like,
man. That means
this
a
is
lot, dude.
Like,
I'm not trying to
it's
be a
just
hater,
Abomination Path.
but the guy with fortune fairies in his deck is out here complimenting A-bomb's
Dude,
ass.
you I'm never gonna live this fortune.
What's your
fairy.
turn
You
one going to
guys
be, Mr.
just
I normal summon
imagine-
Spell Servant? What is your turn one going to be?
I'm
No, go ahead.
Hold on. I need you guys to imagine a world where I drew
Okay.
into the fortune fairy off of the field spell, and we all went, "Whoa!"
Gage, I'll be honest with you, dude. I wanted to play the 4 fun card. You're not getting the 4 fun card anymore. You're getting Planet Pathfinder, activate the effect, and search for a field spell. I'm gonna get Numeron Network from my deck to my hand, which I
This
will.
isn't fun at all.
I know,
Oh my
because you
God.
wouldn't shut up. That's what I'm
This guy's
saying.
anti-fun! Anti-fun Farfa, bro. Oh my god, no wonder they call you Fartfa. You are stinky.
Man,
No one
so
calls
I'm
me
gonna
that.
tell you guys,
No one has ever said that
last
before.
last week, someone asked me why, or like I saw comments saying, "Why didn't you floodgate trap hole the Numeron network?" I don't think they leave the board if you do that, right? They
All right.
They stick around.
Fuck
I'm
you,
pretty sure.
Oh, and I guess I'll use this too. Why not?
Use what?
We use the A bomb. I'll pop your fucking network too.
Sure. Is Gage's deck crazy or is our deck bad?
Listen. I need to say something too. Farfa had no idea I had Mirror Force because he questions it every time I activate it. He goes, "You had that? Yeah."
Not
Well,
this time.
what do you want me to
Not
do?
this
What do you
time.
want me to do? What's my alternative game? Not attack for a game?
What was? Maybe you play the fun card, bro. You try that one. You should try having
But
some
then you
fun.
mirror force it
Yeah, that was
anyway.
karma.
Oh my god.
That was karma.
Oh.
Gage hard open Mirror Force both games. Gage custom picks his hands. I don't know what to tell you. You seen how many times
The
he's gone
alpha. Watch me top deck alpha again.
Yeah,
I had
yeah.
alpha last game. I couldn't even play it.
Oh, cry.
This is so cringe. A-bomb just pops a card in the end phase.
He does.
You
yeah,
gotta
wanna
get
set-
Waking the Dragon. You gotta get Waking pilled.
All right, main phase 2.
We can't let Gage go 2-0. There's no way.
Thinking.
Excuse me. Damn.
Gage, if you pop this, you stink. No takesy backsies. No takesy backsies. No takesy backsies. No takesy backsies.
One back
He
row. No, you gotta give him
stinks!
too many.
He stinks! Look, this guy
Am I
fucking
so
stinky
stinky?
ass, bro. Now
What is
clean-
it? What is it?
Clean
bro?
your butt,
Oh,
idiot.
rivalry of the warlords. I'm stinky, bro. Okay.
Wait, hold on. You were complaining about D-Fissure earlier, and you're playing Rivalry.
Listen. Listen.
Our cool metagaming floodgates versus their annoying.
When I activate card, it's fun. When you activate card,
Yeah,
it's
no, that is
toxic
actually
and bullshit. Okay?
No, that makes sense.
That's how it works, right?
Just saying,
All right, man,
but
I'm
I
gonna
have Zombie
activate-
World in my deck as well. Like, you guys were gonna have... If I won that coin flip,
Yeah.
Gage was not having a good day.
No, I think you're right. Yeah, I can't believe you haven't made. I mean, it just hasn't come up, right? But you have the Infinitrack guy.
I guess I could have went for the Infinitrack to play around Zombie World. Sure. Mirror Force,
No,
sorry.
not to play around. No, isn't that it doesn't protect itself from Mirror Force, right? It's only monster effects.
Oh, actually, yeah, it does lose to Mirror Force. Unaffected by monster effects, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have lost
Okay,
as well.
okay.
But I think I could
I'm
have
sorry,
sucked
give me
up the
just a
Evil.
second.
I'm a zombie
You probably could
world
have did
in a
anything better,
zombie
man. You could have did
girl.
literally anything else, and it would have.
Who's
Put you
gonna
in the
play
same
around
spot.
the Mirror Force? The one. I mean, Ed Gazelle, the horse.
Hey, listen, I'm trying to make my plays here. I don't know if you've realized I'm terrible at this game. So
No.
Hey, Gage, I
I'm working.
I saw
What?
you posted you're in like Legend Top 500 in Hearthstone.
I am. I'm crushing it over there.
You're
bro, for
spending
some
too much
reason.
time on
Fucking
there.
Bro,
and you-
I-
is Legend the equivalent of Platinum or something? Why are you so much better at Hearthstone?
What the? No, what does that mean? Legends
No,
the top
that's
rank?
like
I thought you played that
master.
game before. Yeah.
Why? So why do you play Yu-Gi-Oh like you aren't a legend in Hearthstone? You play like you're in bronze.
different patterns of thought, I guess.
It's a lot slower.
I'm gonna use my Will of the Salomon.
Yeah, activate like two
I
cards at a turn.
I'm gonna
It's like when the
summon
meta
back.
deck bricks against the casual.
Are you
cadet
better than
locals, and
Raran?
It's like you shouldn't be winning.
Are you better than Raran, Gage?
Oh, I'm killing it. I'm better than Raren right now. Raren's that has
Gage is
allegedly
going to
hit
kill
rank
you
1.
this turn, and you're over here flaming him.
Man, listen, Doug. What do you want me to do? Okay.
Hold on, you just willed for Almirage?
Yeah, listen.
You had all those cards engraved, and you chose.
Let me fuck. Shut up, Doug. Let me cook. Bro. All he's doing, I'm bragging on me constantly, bro. Let me fucking play the game.
Bro's 2-0 and
I
Doug
was
won't
trying to
shut up,
defend
man.
you, and then you brought back Almirage. What am I supposed to do?
I'm bringing out Elmirage because I have the fusion of fire, bro.
You're fusing these two? Wait, this is literally less damage than what you have.
I'm literally not doing that. I'm using this.
You know, you can
And
use
I'm
some
using-
Oh,
hacks.
you can use in hand. You can use in hand. Okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Never mind, never mind. You're good. You're good.
No one tell Doug what Conley
God, these
does.
guys are always laughing at me, man. Just give me a moment.
I'm not
There we
laughing,
go.
I'm
would
enjoying
never,
this.
I would never. Violet Chimera. Okay, does this go up any attack points or no?
Gain
does
attack
get a
equals
little
oh god.
Oh, okay. You're already okay. Sure. Yeah. Is this?
Use my gazelle.
This is probably. I mean, this is 82 on board right now.
It is. It is plenty game night now. I just had to make
What,
sure.
what
Wait,
was this episode? How did Gage? He just killed us. He just murdered us.
are you surprised? I have my
No.
moments. I have my moments for sure. This is one of them. This is one of them.
Yeah.
I don't think you have anything. I'm just gonna go battle phase and try to wrap up the episode
All right.
for today, bro.
Gore's the emissary of darkness. Here we go.
Magnamussi! Let's defend ourselves now. I live.
Let's go.
One more turn.
One more turn.
One more turn.
It's a sick turn,
Okay, well-
if I should be honest with you, but
Just give me a whole moment here.
Think about the search.
Why is my Magnamont not activated? Oh, it did. Okay.
Do you have no other targets?
No, it did. It
It did.
activated.
It did.
Okay.
Could you imagine I activated the A bomb there? I'd be looking silly. I
Huh.
would be looking silly.
Haha. Imagine.
All right.
Haha.
Imagine.
What do I make then? Hold on, give me just a second. I need
Yeah,
to plan what to make now. Okay, I am gonna go use the spinny here. We're gonna spin back.
That's not what it does.
Well, I mean, it was spinning. It's rotating.
Yeah.
well, actually, Gage.
Actually, it does not spin.
I feel like I actually led you astray here. Actually, I feel like I led you astray here because like I pointed out there was 82 on board, and then Farfa had the Magnum.
I mean, I guess I didn't read that anyways, so it's fine.
Yeah.
You're forgiven.
Thanks.
When is my turn?
Is Gage playing the Transversor column
Just
again?
a second. Hold on.
All of the cards are outside of Transversor zones, so that's that's fine.
Is there any other good cybers I make?
Like the weirdest salad deck ever because I don't think you have Balinks or Sunlight Wolf.
Come on, mine was definitely weirder. You don't remember that like Battle City episode we did? And it was
Deep
just
draw salad.
it was deep draw Violet Chimera. And I
Yeah,
could have won if I didn't
And you
stinky it up.
almost got him.
Yeah, I just misplayed. So sad.
Oh my gosh, that almost beat Eldritch. Like what the hell?
I don't know what to make here, man.
Just pass. Stop pretending you do anything.
Shut up! I want to win so bad. You have no idea. I need this win.
He needs this ultra rare craft.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Where are we at on like points? I have never
Okay, I'm just
once
gonna
looked
set
at
this.
the standings.
is
Like, do we have like a season winner already technically, or?
No, I don't think so. It's like I'm slightly ahead. You're like even, I think. Like actually, I think you're 17-17, and then Gage is like slightly behind, but it's really close. And after today, Gage might be pulling ahead. I don't know.
No. What do you mean pulling ahead here? I got him. Give me a sec here. Watch this.
Yeah. Let me see, man. Let me see the fun play you brewed up last turn.
Yeah, okay. All right, here it is. Normal summon
it out.
Samurai Skull. Effect.
Wait, this is just a good play.
This is a good card, yes.
Okay, wait, that card is very good. Yeah.
Oh, weird. Okay, I gotta think, like, I might actually have some crazy plays here.
No,
Oh,
I
wait, he's
mean,
cooking?
Skull Servants kind of go wild if you have the right sequence of cards, for sure. White Prince is not a once per turn, if I remember correctly. It's kind of, well, I guess you only have one Skull Servant, so it is once per turn, but you know what I mean.
Ah, that doesn't work.
Gage does have Imperm. I think if he had Imperm, he probably would have Impermed the Samurai Skull, but who knows?
I know what I'm about.
True.
Ooh, okay, that card doesn't work. So we're just gonna go for white baking. Ah, now we
Okay.
actually get to
Baking.
cook.
Ooh, that's good.
Okay.
We're gonna use white baking to select to add a card from my deck to my hand here.
And then get a discard.
So we're gonna add white prince.
Okay, I mean, this is.
I mean,
very
yeah, this is
good.
like combo, right? Like,
And white. Not that one. This one.
add the Skull Servant, add the vanilla. I swear.
Add white princess. Shut up!
Prince?
Discard the
Okay.
prince. Effect of the prince.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Doing things. Send the skull servant and send the princess. And now, as a wise man once said, I'ma banish a light in the dark. And bring forth. There he is.
The
man?
king.
The king. And only a
He's a
measly
weenie,
1,000,
bro.
you would think.
He's a weenie.
You think so, but then
Until.
I activate White Mare, discard,
Okay.
return the King of the Skull Servant.
3,000.
Okay.
I mean, it's getting pretty big.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna activate Bestial Saranir. I'm gonna banish any number on here. Do you have a response? No? Okay. Chain
don't.
White Princess. Reduce everything.
okay.
And becomes King of the Skull Servant in the words.
So it reduces. Okay, equal to their own level, rank times 300. I mean, maybe could have done that before summoning the king, but who am I to judge? It already has 40. I mean, it's gonna have a fuck ton of attack. Yeah.
Summon Saranir.
Wait, is this?
Yeah, I kind of respect it. He's kind of like cracking.
What does this Violet Chimera do again? So during damage, this battle's monster whose current attack is different from its original. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go battle phase here.
So I don't want to steer you wrong. I don't think that because it's a question mark attack, right? Doesn't that? Or wait,
I don't know.
because when it.
Well, I'm just gonna attack it with Saranir, so like don't worry about that.
Yeah.
This
Could
definitely
someone
happens
in
first.
the comments tell us? I think because if the king is.
Oh, Mom, he's not letting me play.
Where, bro? Oh my God! Stop crying.
Oh, I wanted it's my
You
turn
weren't
on the
meant to win
controller.
this game anyways.
No, come on. No.
Oh, and the fucking abomination.
I'm attacking myself and dying. I don't want to play anymore.
I could use A-bomb again there, bro.
I think
Good
that
games,
the Skull
good
Servant,
game.
when it's at a multiple of 1,000, wouldn't trigger the Chimera, but I think because it was at 37, it would have? I don't know.
Why is it?
What a week.
I think it would have.
One
I think it would have triggered
disruption.
Chimera.
Why would you use one disruption against me? Me and my
All
whites
right, I
are
wanna
going
see-
home.
Let's see Gage's deck. Let's see what he's. I mean, it's the same deck as last week. but
It's
let's
pretty
see
much the
Barca's
same. I
deck.
just made it better. Look what I was able to add, dude. Check this out.
What do you got? What do you
Oh.
have? Raigeki?
I pulled a Raigeki, dude. Could you imagine if one of you got smoked by the thunder there?
Mr.
That big
Original
thunder.
here, huh? Solomon
Hey,
great with
Mr.
Raigeki.
Shut up, bro. Let me see what you.
All right, let's
bozos
see
are
the
for.
Skull Servants. Let's see how many of them you had.
Well, I'm glad you asked. I pulled 15 packs of the zombie bullshit. I got one common normal Skull Servant. This is a 3 of in this deck, by the way. So if you draw it, it's like, it's fine to draw if you have other Skull Servants in your deck, but when you hard draw it, you can't use Prince, which is what happened game 1. That's why I fucked up so grotesquely.
Wait, you said you only pulled one skull? Only one?
Yeah. Actually, that's not
illegal.
true. I even went into the Vendread pack once upon a time, a couple episodes ago, and I didn't play Vendread.
And it's in there too.
And it's in there. I did get it.
Yeah. I will say, other than the one Skull Servant, this deck looks really good. Like
it wasn't too bad once it got going.
Yeah,
I
it doesn't
think.
look, yeah.
You
I
just-
still think the Numeron network is disgusting. How if I didn't have Mirror
weird.
Force, I actually lost there, funny enough. But
Why did you guys let this card go through on the ban list? I don't know.
Window
give me
was
that
more
big of a deal.
important. All right, here's my okay, you're gonna laugh. I swear to God, do not laugh at the amount of Fortune Fairies I'm playing. But here's my Punk deck.
How many are we playing?
It's really strong.
you have 3 Zayamin. That's not bad. This is
Yeah,
really
if you draw
as bad as I thought it was.
the
2 die
Xiamen
fight?
or
That's
the
cringe.
or the Sharakuzai, you get like a +3, +4.
Yeah, because you get to go in the
didn't
Horizon
happen.
card. Yeah, your deck's not bad, Doug. It's just, I guess you open real shitty, I guess.
Wait,
Yeah,
you don't
it
have Deer Note.
happens. Right. Yeah, I only pulled the level
I
3s.
didn't
All
see
level
that.
3s. So
Okay.
it's kind of like the you're probably familiar with this, Farfa. It's kind of like the Infernity randomizer decks that are out there where you just try to draw into like trap cards, basically.
Trying to do a different kind of Infernity play there, but sure.
Yeah, we're trying out here.
You have a Chaos
what
Angel!
An episode! What an episode!
Oh my god, dude, this guy has had a Chaos Angel, bro.
And a jump scare White Lady.
Oh, that
He
I
had
haven't
a
summoned it.
favorite
I have not
episode of
summoned
Chaos
this.
Angel.
It doesn't come
Yeah,
out.
it
The
hasn't
deck's
come
out.
out yet, but he's had it. He's had it.
Oh my god! See you guys next week. What the fuck?
GG's.
GG's, boys. Thanks for playing.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, you guys have a good one.
Yeah,
Peace
have a
out,
good night,
boys.
guys.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
All right, chat. That was really fun today, wasn't it? That was really great. Thanks for the 5 subs, Doug. Woo! He's not even listening, to be fair. All right. So I would very much like to present to you, chat. Just before I leave, if you can give me just a few minutes of your time before I send you on over to Gage. Today's stream is sponsored by HelloFresh. Things are looking really fresh today, aren't they? Oh boy, I sure hope you're enjoying today's content. But I'd like to hashtag and present to you some HelloFresh goodies. If you're on the UK, exclamation HelloFresh, because you are able to get your meals for the brand new codes that you can use from my thing right there. You get 60% off, I think, your first 4 deliveries, and then it's 30% off the next 4 further than that. So it's also cancel anytime. So you're literally just getting free food for it's not free, but you know, it's like mega cheap. It's like £1.26 PP. There you go, right there. So that's basically the offer. If you're interested, it's a massive discount. And again, if you really want to, you can just cancel it. But the whole idea is that you get given like a recipe that you literally follow. It's like a combo guide. You follow the spreadsheet, and it's super simple. Yeah, okay, there you go. Let's go into the menu here. Basically, you pick out your recipes. It's like X number per day. I think like 2 meals, you can get 1 meal, 5 meals per week or whatever. Basically, how it arrives is that it comes through your door and like packaged in a box. It's refrigerated with a cooling pack and stuff like that. There's different recipes as well. If you aren't interested in eating meat, there's like veggie options, all kinds of different dietary requirements as well. And there is like a ridiculous amount of things available. I mean, just look at these different things. You got like different categories as well. There's the street food style. There's like meat selections as well. Veg, which is also really important because, you know, a lot of people don't do that. But yeah, it's really, really good. Would recommend. And again, the price for your discount is ridiculously cheap. We were using this past the bonus promotion for like a number of weeks. Me and my wife, when we lived in our apartment like a couple years ago, it like genuinely is really good. And at the very minimum, if you do get the discount off, it's literally like 60% off, you know. So yeah, that's all the recipes here. You just go through, you order what you need, and you're good to go. So yeah, wait, is this like okay. I'm just making sure that it's my old stuff. Okay, cool.
Visa star fraud.
But yeah.
Hello, you're looking fresh, Apple Cat Run.
Thank you, Omni. You are looking hashtag add HelloFresh indeed, sir. Yes. Here's all your amazing cool recipes. Feel free to go through the website, have a little look through yourself, and you can purchase using my discount code. Again, so reiterate, it is 60% off your first 4 orders, £1.25 per meal. Would recommend if you're in the UK. We will not be doing a cooking stream, but I'll go through it again at some point before the whole ad ends by the end of the month. All right. Thank you for paying attention. Thank you for being here, chat. I'm going to head on out now. Peace out. Thank you guys for being here. Tomorrow's stream is probably going to be... I don't know what we're doing in terms of content tomorrow. It might be a podcast. I'm not sure. It might be a podcast. What if I'm not British? My code doesn't work if you're not British, but it is what it is. You can just go on the website and probably check it out and you'll find something there. But yeah, tomorrow is... I think I might just do... I'm not sure. I'm done with Limit 1. Maybe just some reacts and shit? We'll see. Anyway, I'll send you guys on over to Gage. Have a good evening. Hope you've had a good time today on stream. Peace out. And I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, also Sunday we might do a watch party for French Nats. Because I kind of want to like get it more into Teachy here. I haven't been to locals in like a few weeks, so I might do some Nats watching on Sunday. We'll see. Yeah, peace out. Good night. Take